We should be live on all the different places. Hello, YouTube. Hello, TikTok. Hello. Let me get this over here. We should be good to go. Right. So, tonight's plan. Welcome, obviously, firstly in. It is Wednesday, the 11th of February. And I am back. I had to take Monday off, guys. Obviously, Sunday I took off because of the Super Bowl. And I didn't get until 5 o'clock in the morning. Whoops. I was taking my friends home. I was the designated taxi man for Super Bowl weekend. So I didn't get until 5. Well, I got in at 4:30, but by the time I got to the bed, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I ended up catching the flu somehow. So I've been absolutely snowed under. So I'm very husky today. You're going to get a very husky Scotsman today. I don't think I'm too husky. But I definitely feel a little bit today. But we're going to try and finish this bad boy today. We have a few glowstone, redstone lamps to get to sort out. This going to complete that. I'm going to try and get the roof done today and try and get our little lighthouse done. And then we've got the path to do today. We've got all the resources for that, so that shouldn't take too long. And then we've got our trees growing again. Yeah, we've got some trees growing again. We need to knock down those guys, and then that'll help us do our last tree. So we've got a few different things lined up today, planned for today. Oh, thanks, Ghost. Yeah, there he is in all his glory. We've got a lot more things I want to add to it, but I'm trying to kind of keep myself to just trying to play 1,000 days. We're on 1,008 right now. I was wanting to get this all done by 1,000, but we're 8 days over. I think I've got a funny feeling we'll be about 10 to 15 days over before the next project starts. Too many kissing the loons. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And I wasn't even drinking at the weekend. That's the craziest part about it. Like I wasn't drinking. I didn't touch any alcohol at the Super Bowl. I literally just, cans of cola, iron brew, just the sort of the usual stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and things. But I wasn't touching any alcohol or anything, and I ended up getting like this. So yeah. Dreadful. Hi Seamus. Hi Warlock. Hi Angel Socks on the YouTubes. Welcome in, folks. So there's our lighthouse and all of its glory. So I think I don't know what we're going to do for. I think I need to plant the acacia actually, because we have got one last little build left after this. So I need to prep for that. I've got everything else for the paths. They're all good to go. But I wonder. Yeah, we do have some left. And then we need to trade as well. Hey, Zaki! Hello. And then we need to trade to get more redstone and glowstone from this dude. Where's Cliff? Oh, there you are, mate. What are you doing over there? Oh, wow, you are sold out. Wow, you have not reset since the last time I was on. Alright, we definitely need to try and get more redstone at some point. We're currently on day 1009. We're a little bit over where we were meant to be. Obviously, my expectation for this world, or at least this first project, was to get done by day 1000. But yeah, we're currently at day 1009. So a little bit over. But that's okay. We're okay to be over. We're okay to be over. But today's plan is to finish off the lighthouse, finish off the roof, finish off the path, and basically end the stream. We should be ending with this project now finished, and then logging out literally where we're going to be starting our next new project from. And then I'm hoping that Friday's stream this week is a pure creative stream. I just want to be building in creative, and we need to be planning out a future build for a Minecraft event. So I'm hoping today's the last day on this world, and then we can move on and thank you very much for the shares. Yes, it does cause my stream to fart if you guys share the TikTok. Appreciate it. Need to keep those to trade with. Need to keep those. Need to keep those. We're going to plant these bad boys up top. I swear every time I log back on your channel, your building skills get better and better. Aw, thanks. That's very wonderful to hear. Yeah, this is an upgraded savannah village. The intention for this world was to take an existing savannah and make it better. The next one is going to be a desert village. So if you guys have seen a desert village before, it's fine for what it is. We're going to be looking to upgrade a desert village next. It's going to be over here. So there's a desert village here at the bottom. So we're basically going to take that and make it better. And we're going to have it all the way up this coast. So we need to convert that bit a little bit. But all the way up this coast, we're going to do a little village all the way hugging the coast. We'll have like a dock area. Can I come across here somewhere? I'm not quite sure I'm going to do it yet. Definitely want to build a sort of maybe a diagonal bridge across here potentially. Maybe some villages down across the other side. I'm not too sure yet. And I think the lighthouse for this one's going to go here. So it's like kind of overlooking the district. I don't know. I don't know how far away that is. I mean, we'll work it out when we get that far. But that's going to be the next village to upgrade. Is that desert village? Hey, Mr. Cheap. Happy Wednesdays. Happy Wednesdays. So that's the plan. Let me get out of the way. I don't need any of this stuff here. Have I got my hoe on me? Of course I don't have my hoe on me. Of course I don't have my hoe. Yeah, so I've got a little bit recorded. So for anyone who has been watching the YouTube episodes, I have actually been doing episode number 6. I think I've pretty much nearly finished it. Well, I hope I have. I'm not too sure yet. I've got all the video clips for it. I now just need to edit it and put it together. So it shouldn't take me too long to get it put together. So I'm hoping... Where am I going here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. I'm hoping by Saturday morning I could have got most of it done. Is there a Badlands village? I don't think there is, actually, no. But one of our plans for this world is we are trying to upgrade the village in every biome. It just so happens that the desert one is next. So theoretically, if we wanted to make our own Badlands village, we could do that as a little project in my world, because there isn't one. What other ones actually? Because you got swamp villages, those exist. A mangrove village? I don't think there's a mangrove village. I mean, it is technically a swamp, I suppose. No swamp village, just village. Oh, just villager skins. Ah. I'm pretty sure I've been in a hardcore world, not a hardcore world, a server event, where that, there was a swamp village. Maybe that was with like, not Terraria. What's the mob pack that adds in all the different biomes in Minecraft? George needs to stop scratching at the glass, mate. Oh, good day, sir.
Oh, the Kidris_MC just subscribed for 7 months.
They did.
Good day, sir, that I totally haven't spoken to during working hours.
Yeah, Vit. Thank you very much for subscribing. Like, how has your day been? Have you been working hard today? Yep. I may, chat, just for context, I may or may not have bumped into Vit while watching Impulse's stream today, but neither of us can confirm or deny it because we were both technically working. So you know, technically, So I don't know. I don't know if Vit, but I hope you had a wonderful day working today. Yeah, honestly, Vit, I'm building an app at the moment from home, so I've got a little bit of sort of, not free time, but I've got a little bit sort of more ability to sort of like have something on in the background, have some content on, and I just so happened to turn right for whatever reason to my other monitor, and it had on Impulse's stream. Complete coincidence. And I was like, oh, there's Vit. I was like, hi, Vit. Match day vlogs, you came on my For You page. I scrolled down and then it was your live. Oh, wicked. Well, there you go. Match day vlogs, welcome on in. Man, what are the chances I'm on a For You page on TikTok today? What are the chances? Probably very low, but you can always hope. You can always hope that one day TikTok goes, let's promote this person. An auto click if you're like, I appreciate it. Bo Cars! Bo. Welcome in, Bo. Appreciate you. And Vit as well. Just want to say thanks, mate, for the 7 months resubscriptions on the internet. Thank you very much. Right, I've got to think about it. Oh, they're over here. I was like, where's my farmers? They're over here. I had to get me more carrots. I'm running out of golden carrots. That's TikTok. Response to what you viewed. Yeah. They do tell you, actually. The one thing I have learned from TikTok is apparently they do recommend to post a video before you go live on TikTok. That is something that, like, if you speak to different people, they actually recommend doing that. And I've always went, oh, okay, cool. Never done it. But apparently it's meant to help with, like, algorithms and stuff like that. So if you see my post, obviously it's getting pushed by, you know, whatever is. Apparently it's meant to help. Then obviously if people then see your post, then it gives you the ability to then click through and maybe want to go watch the person. I remember reading that somewhere, or watching it somewhere, or somewhere, you know, of the stuff and the things on the internet. And I was like, oh, interesting. But being able to have the time to create a TikTok video other than maybe like a go live one, never really had the time. And it was just fortunate that I was literally sitting eating my dinner and I was just like, oh, I could probably make a post right now. I literally have content sitting there to be posted. So like, I'll post that before I go live. So today was just pure coincidence. Oh, I don't have any of those beetroot. It was just pure coincidence that I posted a video today, and you saw that. I don't have anything else to trade over here. But yeah, because basically what happens is that video within the first like hour or two gets pushed in the sort of the natural algorithms to like your subscribers and followers, and then from that then leads to then, you know, when you see the post on the right hand side, it'll say live and it'll say join live now, and it kind of is meant to help with like the stuff and the things. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bo. Yeah, so one of the, again, if everyone was to do content creation like how you're kind of meant to, or how you how the people of the internet try and make us do it, like all these influencers, like I get what they're saying, like I understand what are these people are trying to explain to us, but it's not about whether I want to post before I go live. Like obviously I'd love to, I just don't have the time. Like. I think that's the only part I would say I struggle with the most is time. Because by the time I finish work at 5 o'clock, I don't have the time to like go make another video to then post it. But I've got a lot of clips actually sitting. Thank you, Angel Socks. That I can actually post. So I should maybe then start to think about if I'm posting, especially on TikTok, maybe not so much YouTube or Instagram. I don't think those platforms care too much. But that's definitely one thing I've learned, is I have seen like a small influx of traffic. They come to the TikTok because of a video that I posted just before I went live. So it's come up a couple times where people have mentioned it. If I didn't finish my deep dark excavation and rebuilt the surface, it took me 3 months. Yeah, no wonder, that'd be massive. I mean, listen to your tips, may even pay attention sometimes. Oh, Bo! I mean, these are just the things that I learned, Bo, and I say I don't really gatekeep anything. I just do my best. Like, if I see something that's working and super helpful, like, I'll do my best to, like, share that with others. Oh, I could just see it in the distance. And I think that's definitely one that I've seen have actually worked. Like, streaming on YouTube vertical, 100% help with growth. Posting a video on TikTok before you go live on TikTok, definitely really helpful. Vit, booked my hotel today though for TwitchCon. Oh, where is it, Vit? Again, is it in like Holland again, Vit? I actually have no idea where TwitchCon is next year. I haven't got a clue. I'll get back to the Clipper. Thanks, Angel Socks. Just something I wanted to take. Oh, thank you, Angel. Yeah, that's the plan. Is when I'm not streaming over the next few weeks, is to be trying to post content on, even though I'm not streaming. And I want to try and still at least post one piece of content while I'm not streaming that week. That's why I'm really keen to get a video out this weekend. Oh, hello, dude. Because then that video will then do me for the week. The week in August, like a long form. And then... and then a short form for the rest of the time after it. That's what I'm trying, Angel Socks, yeah. Content creator made me think. Yeah, that's the big one, Bo. I think that's really interesting. I still think about that one quite a lot, actually. Do you want to be a streamer or a content creator? Because a streamer is just streaming. You're just streaming, and that could be for yourself. And it's the generation of the content after that. That's a really, yeah. I remember hearing that one as well, and that made me really think about it. Do I want to be a content creator creating content, or, you know, do I want to just stream? That was always a really interesting concept, that one. Yeah. Made me think about it too, Bo. I was the same dude. My new challenge is digging up the trial chambers. Oh my goodness, are you rebuilding a trial chamber? That'd be insane. Rotterdam. See, I heard a rumor somewhere, Vet, and I don't remember who I heard it from, but I heard a rumor that one of the next Twitch cons, maybe not this year, but maybe the year after, is apparently coming to Scotland. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I heard a rumor from a source, but I don't know how much that is true. I don't want to learn editing. I mean, I think, you know what? I'm going to give you another little interesting take this week, Bo. So, I have been, like, really looking at editing recently, and I think that my opinion on this is going to be quite skewed, maybe compared to other people. Like, I've tried, obviously, trying to create a YouTube series that's quite highly edited. Like, it's taken me, like, I have put more hours into making these YouTube videos than the hours watched on my YouTube videos by a very large, considerable number. Like, I mean, like, an overwhelming majority. I have spent putting more effort into my YouTube series, and that's really highly edited. And I'm now starting to question myself, am I doing too much? Should I even bother? Like, I'm really questioning my sanity right now to whether highly edited is the way to go or not. Because honestly, I must have spent, every episode I spend making must take me 4, 8, 12, 16, at least 15 to 16 hours per episode. By the time I edit, like, by the time I get all the footage, turn it into the little clips, then put all the clips together, then do the voiceover, edit them all, crop them all, add an intro, add an outro, like, write the script, do the thumbnail, do the title, do the description, do the end screen credits, the music research to get the music to then fit in, and then to publish it, and then to post it, and then to do all the social media. If you add up all that time, like, that's the part that I'm like, is it really worth the content creation element? And I guess that, again, that's what people need to kind of put into perspective, is what makes them happy. What do they want to do when, you know, they're thinking about content creation and stuff? But my God, man, like, that has been my inner turmoil with thinking about content creation myself recently. Is it worth my effort as a part-time, like, wannabe, you know, wanting to do this like full-time maybe one day? Is it worth all the effort? And the answer is kind of, if I want to maybe pursue this one day, it kind of has to be yes. But yeah, it's a really interesting, like, it's a really interesting conversation, Bo. I really like talking about it. It's really interesting because I've been thinking about it a lot recently. In that current location. See, I heard a cheeky rumor that it might be coming to Scotland, but I could be wrong. I mean, I wasn't my information. I got told it, so I don't know if it's true or not. But I have heard some cheeky rumors about it. Yeah, after I do it. Oh, nice one. Right. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. To be able to build something like that on rebuilding a trial chamber. That's amazing. What's this way I get better and practice will pay off? I say sounds about right. I overthink things like, oh, Bo, I'm the same. Hey, Big Sneaky. How's it going, Big Sneaky? You alright? Yeah, I don't know. I understand the concept of making YouTube content. Like, I do conceptually understand that, like, I should arguably be doing YouTube because it's what obviously is going to be able to, people might be able to stumble across my content, and then that they engage them into my live streams, and then you build up the community on both. And it's kind of like I'm not going to say the old way of doing it, but the traditionally the way of doing it. It was you create YouTube content and then people then come to streaming later, where a lot of us during COVID kind of did it the opposite way around. We kind of went the other way. We all started like streaming, for example, but didn't do YouTube, where I'm like they're in the opposite way. So I really enjoy the streaming element of it. I really enjoy the streaming element of it, but the YouTube part, it's just very difficult to kind of grow on YouTube or get any sort of like algorithmic like grip on the Minecraft community for like new content creators. It's very challenging. It's good though. I enjoy it regardless though. That's one of the things I enjoy. Oh, I'm flying. One of the things I enjoy the most about YouTube is like I enjoy it. Like whether it gets views or not, I don't care. It's just I enjoy that like part. I think it's really good fun. But yeah, it's an interesting. That's a really good conversational point with most people. It's like, do you want to be a content creator or do you want to be a streamer? You can obviously do both. Villa. Bro, the world's actually sick. Thank you very much, Villa. I appreciate it. I got the same comment from Sammy on TikTok as well. Sick world. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, this is my sort of hardcore world. We're currently on day 1010. I'm just currently tidying up in resource gathering, just a smidge, just before we get built. I need to try and get some more redstone lamps, but this dude, Cliff, is really struggling with the redstone. So I might have to go get a little bit more, just to finish off my lighthouse in the distance here. But yeah, we're just doing an upgrade of a Savannah village. We should have been done by now. I wanted the first 1,000 days to just be doing this project, and then moving on to a new project, but we're a little bit over. But that's okay, you know, we're fine. You know, projects do run over. It's no problem. Yeah, we've got enough glowstone. We just don't have any redstone. Okay, let's go down to the caves. Whee! Let's see if we can go find some redstone down here. The Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. Yeah. Stasis Chamber would be amazing. I'm going to need you to change your mindset trait. You're freaking awesome, and so are your videos. Oh, thanks, Angel Socks. Yeah, my videos are okay. I mean, they're fine. I always keep thinking I'm doing something wrong, though, Angel Socks. Maybe the content's good, but maybe I'm doing something wrong with the content. Like it could be, for example, my thumbnails. Am I doing them wrong? Is my titles wrong? Am I missing out and putting the appropriate tag? I just feel as though like I'd love to be able to speak to like a full-time YouTuber just purely from a consultancy perspective, just to see, is there something I'm fundamentally doing wrong? That's all I want to have. Like, cause I think my videos are quite good. And the comments are always really nice. It's just, there has to be something, but we'll figure it out. Do you not ever want to put a shader pack on? Would make you... Oh yeah, we do have shaders, Sammy, but I'm multi-streaming and my computer, I'm almost 100% convinced, would probably fall over in itself. So we do have shaders on, Sammy, so anytime you watch my YouTube videos, or if you look on my Instagram or TikTok or anything like that, we do run with shaders on when I'm creating the content for that. It's only when I'm streaming I don't use shaders because I stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, all at a 1080p resolution where possible. And unfortunately, or fortunately, my computer's good, but it ain't like a NASA, like, you know, all singing, all dancing. It can power the moon type of computer. So unfortunately, I need to kind of bear that in mind when I'm streaming. I take shaders off because I want to have better performance for my live streams versus having obviously the content looking maybe a bit nicer. So yeah, I do kind of worry about that, Sammy. I think I would love to have a dedicated stream PC and a dedicated gaming PC, so I could have my gaming at the best quality possible, or I just upgrade my PC. I'd have to speak to my wife very nicely, because obviously we're currently trying to do a lot of stuff and things behind the scenes to be able to buy a brand new house. So currently in that transition period right now where prioritization of objects and stuff and things does matter right now. So yeah, as much as I would love a gaming PC and a separate one, I can't quite do it just yet. I think I will, just not at the moment. Give me a few months. It was great when I was self-employed, but because I'm not self-employed anymore, you just got to be a little bit clever with the financials. Let's get out of there before I do something dumb. What's your YouTube? You'd be someone I'd like to watch. Oh, thanks, Sammy. It's just the same as my TikTok name, pal. It's just corrupted_tree, or I think it's just corrupted tree actually on YouTube. Does anyone in my YouTube or Twitch, any mods able to put in the chat for Sammy what the link is to the YouTube? I think it's just corrupted tree. I think so. I'd have to double check. Sorry, YouTube chat. I see you in there. Oliver, what's up, Oliver? Welcome on in. Larry the Lizard. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Creative Adventures of Pidge. What an interesting name. I'm on Xbox. Out of curiosity, how much does it cost you to upgrade your PC? Not much. It depends what you're trying to achieve. Like, my gaming PC is, I think it cost me about 800 or 900 quid. It really depends what you're looking for. Yeah, I think as Warlock said, it depends what you want. Mine's is enough that I can play any game in ultra high settings, any frame rate, like anything like that. My struggle for me, for my PC, is when I'm streaming and multi-streaming, because my encoder, although it's good enough, I got the RTX 3070, but the RAM memory in the encoder struggles just a little bit to be able to sort of stream to all 3 platforms comfortably. So my performance does hamper slightly when you push the GPU. So it depends what you're looking to do. Like for my PC, if you were just streaming on just Twitch, my PC could handle and play any game at the highest settings. So it depends, but you can go to like buy yourself an RTX like 5090. You could get like the 64 gig of RAM, get a Intel i9 Radeon, whatever, and just absolutely take your PC to the moon. But it just depends what you want to do. It really, everyone's different. So mine's did enough originally based upon my original, like what I wanted stream to do. Oh, I've got any more rockets. Was to stream to Twitch, and that was it. And as we kind of been growing with streaming now, I found that my PC can just about handle multi-streaming as long. Mr. Warlock, you still sending me love letters? Mr. Warlock keeps sending me love letters on the internet. Mr. Warlock sent me 2 love letters on TikTok. Thank you. Sure, I can keep up. Yeah, I mean, I've had the same PC now for 4 years, and it's still pretty good. And it all comes down to what you're actually, what you want to achieve with your PC, to what you want to do. What Snowfall? I have no idea what Snowfall is, Sammy. Taking my PC to the moon? Excuse me, some of us don't have rockets. Hey, True Noob. Larry the Lizard. The Lizard is back. Support small creators. Oh, that's wonderfully kind. Larry the Lizard, you're doing absolute top tier work there by supporting the small people. We appreciate you for doing that. Thank you all so much. I think can we all like that little... Yeah, 3 of us have liked. If anyone's watching on YouTube, like Larry's message, because that is big. That is massive support. Thank you very much. Actually, what's up? Hey, it's Kat. Welcome back, Kat. I'm currently I was meant to go to Cliff's house. We're good. We're just kind of doing a little bit of sort of final prep in my world. I just need to get some redstone. There we go. And just complete off my redstone lamps. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much, Kat. Hope you keep growing. You seem like a kind person. Aw, thanks, Lizard. I mean, we try. We absolutely try to be the best person we can be, and just be as welcoming as we can, and speak to as many people as we can. We do try. Thank you very much. Not if we'll be around much. Oh, True Noob, you're all good, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us, though. But yeah, I think that it definitely, if you want to, PC gaming isn't for everybody, and it is very expensive. And the way of which, obviously, the price of like consoles are going, you're basically paying for the same sort of technology, kind of. So it really just depends, eh? Depends what experience you're going for. There used to always be a difference back in the day, but it's getting to the point nowadays where it doesn't matter whether you're gaming on PC or console now. The quality is getting very, very similar with like refresh rates and frame, like all this type of stuff, and then CPU, GPU performance. There's loads of sort of really cool things that you can do on both of them now, particularly just around the gaming. I wouldn't obviously say for PC or for business and stuff like that it's getting any close, but in regards to just specifically gaming, yeah, the gap between them now is definitely a lot closer, if not nearly the same now, which is cool. Right, tidy up all this nonsense since the last bloody thing. But yeah, thanks again, Mr. Warlock. Thank you very much for the love letters. I just got done with the day 01 for the new job, so reviewing all the important things. Nice, True Noob. Well, that's positive. I'm glad to hear, man. First day done. How was it? How was the first day? Was the first day good? That sounds good. I shared, liked, and subscribed your every try other games wider reach. Yeah, so Larry, I used to do a lot of variety streams, but not so much recently. The kind of the plan for it at the moment is to complete this hardcore world and YouTube series, which is currently what we're working on right now, and then GG's. And then the intention after this is we're competing in an event over the month of. I'm gonna have all these beeps in my ears now. An event over the month of March. And then after March, when we come back in April, yeah, things might start to open up a little bit more, Larry. I think I'm definitely going to be considering what I'm doing content-wise from that point onwards. I'm not quite sure what the future holds for content creation, Corrupted Tree streams. I genuinely don't know. But we'll see what happens in the future, because I genuinely don't know. But one of the considerations will be obviously to try and maybe look at doing more of sort of variety stuff. But I don't know yet. Not quite sure. We'll just see how the rest of the year pans out. Not yet, Adventure. No. I've actually purposely stayed away from being on a server. I'm glad you kind of came off as a question. We'll talk about that just in a wee second. Let me just catch up with Twitch as well. Trust us, Scott, to be talking about mooning. Numinal, I would never. Did you see my last message on here? Probably not. Corrupted Tree on YouTube. It is just Corrupted Tree, no underscore. Angel Socks. Oh, I'm going to go all the way back to Mighty Oak and stuff. Sorry, I've missed so many messages today. The series on YouTube is a fresh way to see the world. I hope more find it. I've been enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Oak. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, I did it on purpose. I didn't want to do like a traditional Let's Play. Like, I wanted to do something quite different with my YouTube content and not do what everyone else is doing. And I hope it comes across okay, because I really enjoy making them. But we'll see how it goes. The SMP video is because it's very much enjoy the creative aspect of editing a video. Yeah, I'm the same, Vit. That's why I do it, Vit. I really enjoy the editing process. Like, well, as I'm saying, whether it gets a lot of views or not, I really don't care all that much. Yeah, I'll come back to your question in a second, Creative. I need to just circle around everywhere. I'm a little bit behind on a lot of people's comments tonight. I say this all the time. I spend a lot of time on Twitch, but I do not put the effort with anyone but you. Aww. I see this being your future and your dream, and I want to help that because you are awesome. Your content is amazing and you're cute. Aww, it just takes time. Yeah, it's been 6 years, and, you know, I know things don't happen overnight. You know, it's been 6 years streaming coming up in April, and we just got to take it how it goes, and we'll get there. I think if everything's gonna happen, we'll maybe get there one day. We'll try. I don't know if you stare long enough at an Enderman, he goes passive again. I heard this somewhere before, Ghost, as well. Yeah, I was watching one of the hermits talk about it. They're also starting to cost the same amount as PCs. They are that can handle the same. Yeah, and then they're starting to get to the point of like consoles can then handle the same amount of sort of graphics performance as PCs. And now it's just then the definition of why they want a PC for like work or streaming or video content or editing or web browsing, and then you're really making a decision now because it can handle them both. But yeah, if the prices keep coming up on consoles, then you'd be as well buying a PC as one of the counter arguments potentially. A copper roof for the lighthouse. Oh my. I never really thought about that. I've actually been avoiding copper on purpose, Ghost. Even though it's got an orange tone, I have been avoiding it on purpose. Because one of our next projects is going to be copper. So I am kind of like staying away from it. Because I know with one of my future projects will have a lot of copper in it. And I want to kind of keep it separate. But good call. Hooked on Vinyl Records. Hi, Vinyl Records. Happy Wednesdays. Been a hot minute since I've seen the Wilderness SMP. Yeah, I've been kind of staying away from it. I'm going to come back to Creative's question right now since we're talking about SMPs. Last year was huge, I think. So yeah, this year's been amazing so far. Like, we've had, I think, alone to kind of give you good, you know, for Angel Socks to kind of, since we're talking about it. But this year for YouTube specifically has been very good for us. Like, very good. I think if you look at just even the amount of total views that we've had last year is a really interesting. So if I go content, so analytics, and go 2025, so just 2025, purely on views, last year we got 143,000 views on YouTube. In the first, let's just say, month of this year, we've already had 100,000. So between 2026, 100,000 views, and we're only 2 months in, and 2025, for the whole of 2025, was 143,000. No, just my moderator, Larry. She'll love that, though. She will appreciate that. So yeah, so it is definitely like YouTube this year, especially, has been very good. Yeah, Larry, my Angel Socks is my moderator. Violets are blue, Valentine's is coming, and you have a sexy world. Oh, cheers, Oliver. Gerson Wheelchair said hi. Hello, you said hi 3 times now. I'm gonna say it back to you. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. I'm joining. Join. Forget about years when Angel wasn't here. I'm here now. Your unofficial hype girl, clipper, mod, non-creepy stalker, and potential foot model. That's it. Yep, nailing it. Yeah, Larry. No, you're all good, Larry. You're good, mate. You're good, you're good, you're good. I've got a few. You'll see Warlock is a moderator on TikTok, so Warlock keeps us safe on TikTok, usually. Angel Socks is my moderator on YouTube. And then I've got Minecraft Melly and Jimbo who keep me safe on Twitch. So I've got a few moderators across the different platforms just to kind of keep us safe and look after us when we get a chance, which is lovely. So yeah. Oh, who's this? Who's that? I don't know who that is. There's no name. Hey, no, it's Larry the Lizard again. Larry, you don't have to keep doing that, dude. Larry, thank you. Right, SMP question. Coming back to Creative was asking a question about, have you ever thought about making a server? So, the answer is yes and no. I think it's a really interesting question, and I want to take a moment to kind of explain it, because I have had a few people coming into my streams and asking me about a server, and I think there's definitely a couple ways I could look at this. Does making a server interest me for me and my community? Does it interest me? Yes. Now, to make a server and to make it possible to have a server to play on with other people, my challenges are not that I don't want one. I think I would have one, but there's a few sort of issues I would have with one. Firstly, being able to afford to run it. I have a mortgage, a family, and I am the sole income from my house because my son is on, well, however you want to look at it, is disabled. My wife's a carer, so the only income we have is my own. And everything I have and everything I get from my work goes into my family. And I don't know if I make enough through streaming to afford to pay for a server. So that's like kind of issue number 1 potentially. And then the second issue over and above that is, even if we were to have a server, I have severe trust issues. I'd have to get at least 2 or 3 moderators who knew how to manage servers, admin tools, mods, plugins, and to try and make an environment where the Minecraft server is safe for everybody. There's no griefing, there's no PvPing, unless obviously it's funny or content or whatever. And I think there would be opportunity for, I would want one, but there's a few sort of criteria I want to have first met to be able to provide my community with an SMP. Now, there is a community SMP that people can join, but I don't host the server, I don't run it. I'm part of a content creation team called Team Wild. It consists of a few content creators, and a lot of us play on that server. But you've got to be over 18. You've got to redeem 40,000 channel points in Twitch. And you've got to be part of the Team Wild Discord. So there is a community Discord. There is a community server that we do play on called Wilderness SMP and Team Wild. But that isn't necessarily like me, if that makes sense. It's like a community thing. So, and I sometimes do play on that. And I will be playing on that. Hello there. And that's going to be like a sort of future sort of stream thing, is I will be wanting to play on that server. It's just at the moment I'm dedicating between now and March. Well, basically right now, this week, finish up my hardcore series. March is a month-long SMP content creator event I'm taking part in. And then April, I don't know. Dusan, thank you very much for the follow. Is it Dusan? Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. But call my roommate. No worries, Trinib. You're all good, mate. You're all good. First day in tomorrow. Be tomorrow and see more, even though it would be a week of office training. Ah, no worries, Trinib. Let me go back. I've used so many messages today. I'm struggling to keep up with all the messages today, but I'll do my best, guys. Yeah, I mod a server and it can be a lot more work than you expect. Oh, honestly, that's what puts me off it. I had my own server. Like, I genuinely had my own server and I loved it. I thought it was great. We had some really nice people on there. I couldn't maintain it. I couldn't keep up to date with the updates and chunk cropping, and I just do not have. If as a full-time content creator, I would 100% have a server for you all to play on. I don't, and I just don't have the time and effort to put into it. So it's not fair to have a server and then not keep it up to date. Yeah, cheating, people, griefers, exactly. It's due to griefers. That's why I wouldn't have a one that's public ghost. You're right. I'd maybe open up to Patreon members. I'd maybe open up to tier 3 subs or members on YouTube for like people that are paying to be here. I might open it up, but I wouldn't have a public server. Absolutely not. I have a clip that says you're carrying on. Oh no, I might be Angel Socks. It just maybe not in the same capacity. I have 2 wives, 1 official, 1 online, and 1 husband. Yeah. You're a busy boy. Jesus. Yeah. I'm busy. Too busy. So that's where having like I'd love to be able to offer my community a server, but it's not as easy as you think. You know, there's a lot of people who play on Bedrock. There's a lot of people play on Java. Right? Okay, so we're gonna have to make a server that's cross-compatible, so people can come and play on both, you know, Bedrock and Java edition. Then you're gonna have to people want to play on the latest version, or they'll get bored. You know, they don't want to have it outdated, so you need to keep updating it. Then there's chunk cropping, modding, cheating, griefing, like minigame districts to maintain. Like, is it survival? Is there like is there an economy system? Do I play on it? Like, I've definitely considered it, and I think I want to creative, but yeah, I don't know if I'm at a size yet to maybe warrant to build one. You know, if there comes a point, I've said this, where I'm like a part-time, full-time creator, and that's one thing that my community really want to do, and we all want to play together and have a server we all play together, community, you know, and I'm not too bothered about other things, and I mean, I absolutely would do it. But yeah, good question, creative, good question. I like that one. Hey, Luna, what a time to come say hello. How come? Luna, join in. Tell me how hard it is to look after a server, because it's a pain in the arse. Luna manages the Wilderness SMP with like Yorick and stuff, guys. If you want to talk about running a server, she is absolutely the person to ask, because she does the Wilderness one that I play on, and I have all like respect to her and the team for updating that server, because for me, if I had my own server, I absolutely would not be doing it. It is far too much hassle. So I appreciate Luna for doing all that stuff and things. You need someone to do that's exactly it, Aturu. I would need someone to do it for me. You're right. Exactly. I need someone. No, you are. I don't care if you're just yours, but you're not going anywhere. We'll see, Angel Fox. We'll see. You know I've already made up my mind, right? It's a lot of work to keep it going. Exactly, Seamus. Exactly. Yeah. Got Copilot at work for the first time today. It asked me how I plan to learn to use it, and I told him I will only accept tuition from Tree, who Microsoft should be paying a juicy commission to. Yeah, thanks, Evewee. You tell your Copilot who the boss is. You tell it. I need to cut down these trees, but it's getting dark. I melted Moon when I showed her how we update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've had a few people ask me over the past few while, Luna, about you know if I should have my own server and stuff. And my answer is always the same. I couldn't afford to run it, especially for the performance side of things, and B, I'd have no ability to maintain it. Like, I have a full-time job. I work Monday to Friday 9 till 5. This is not my job to play Minecraft. If it was a point where this was my job, then yeah, absolutely, I would probably have my own server. But as of right now, like, nothing interests me less than looking after a Minecraft server. knowing what you've got to go through, Luna, every single time. So you can all blame Luna for me not wanting my own server. You can blame her. Exactly, Luna. Exactly. Exactly, Luna. Exactly. Going to prod the IT department because I live in hope. Evewee. Well, if you want any like my business stuff, Evewee, I can send you over like my LinkedIn profile or something. And if the guys want to reach out to me on like LinkedIn, they're more than welcome. Tell you what was really interesting actually, Evewee. I done a LinkedIn post the other day about something in my work world. I got from that one post? Oh, I don't know how many impressions I got. I got something like 20,000 impressions from a LinkedIn post the other day, which is more than what I get when I do my actual content creation job or like hobby like this. I've been making a few posts on LinkedIn recently that I've got a little bit more engagement than usual. So that's been funny to observe. Even when it's your job, it's not easy to keep on top of it as well. Exactly, Luna. That's why it doesn't interest me. Like, never will. I don't think I ever will have my own server because I just don't have the time. I just do not have the time or help. Exactly. Disappear and come into Scotland. Sorry, Angel Socks. You want me to subsidise, is that a taxi, a bus, or a train you want to get? You may as well book it now. If only you can stream on LinkedIn. Actually, I've done it. You can stream on LinkedIn. You can stream to LinkedIn from OBS as well. I only know that because I've done it. Right, can we coming all the way down to YouTube? I've missed YouTube out quite a bit here tonight. What about YouTube Shorts and YouTube? I'm maybe miscomment. You got my support dollar here. Oh, thank you, Larry. I mean, all support's helpful, dude. I don't expect anything from content creation, so anyone that does kind of support us in any way, Larry, it's greatly appreciative. But as I say to everybody, you guys don't have to. This is like a hobby. I do this for a bit of fun. It is what it is. I don't, I don't expect anything from it. So anyone that does do it, then it's greatly appreciated. But yeah, you don't have to. It's all good. It's all groovy. I don't have a job. Oh, it's all good over. I say you don't have to worry about it here. Like, just people watching is more supportive than what we'll ever need. Can you monetize your videos yet? Yeah, I can monetize my videos, Larry. And I can tell you from like my last like YouTube videos that I've made. I think my last hardcore YouTube episode that I made, I think I made like 20 pence from my last YouTube video. Rolling in the money. I mean, that'll be able to pay for a packet of crisps. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate you. I think it was like 24 pence I made from my last YouTube video. 24 pence. They pay per 1,000 views on YouTube. And it is very rare if I ever get a video getting more than 1,000 views. I think I've only had like maybe 3 or 4 long form videos get more than 1,000 views. So yeah, unfortunately, I'll be in the penny category. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Who cares at the end of the day? Is it per 1,000 views ads watched? Yeah, so it's basically as per 1,000 views, Larry. Is what they kind of normally do, and then they give you a rate. And I think mine's is like, oh, I don't remember. I'd have to look at it, but they give you like a pence per 1,000 views. And I think it is all to do with like adverts and stuff like that. But I've only just recently got monetized on YouTube, so I don't know. I'm still learning a lot of it. But all my videos, most of my videos are monetized on YouTube. Most of them. There's a few that are not, because before I got monetized, there was videos that I used where the music. I'm trying to think how to word this. I used to use a music service that I paid for, and for whatever reason, the video is now monetized. And for me to monetize it, I'd have to have a license to that music again. or something along those natures of those lines. I can't remember. So there's a few that are not monetized, but I mean, it doesn't really make any difference whatsoever. Not like I'm losing out on millions of pounds, you know. Well done. Oh man, content. Thanks, Neff Chef. Appreciate it. Hey, Vit, we still get the small packet of crisps up here. We still get the small packet of crisps, so. Sorry, I'm still struggling with the flu, guys. So you ain't funny. I will. You know, Warlock would help me. Yeah. Just prepare it, Angel Socks. I'm just warning you. Just prepare it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No politics, please, guys. No politics or religion in my chat. Please, please, please. We absolutely no time for that. At the end of the day, my stance on this is we're all humans, and religion and politics shouldn't matter. That's the way I perceive it in my streams, is we're all just humans. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what way you bend. I don't care how you identify. I could not give a shit. You are human. I am human. I treat human with the same respect that they give me. If you treat me like a dickhead, I'm going to treat you like a dickhead. If you treat me nicely, I'm going to treat you nicely. You know, that's the rules. We all from the same little lump of rock in the world, so nothing else should matter. Larry! Oh, what a hero! Larry's become our most recent member of YouTube. Woo! What a hero! What a hero! Thank you very much. There we go. A little woos in the chat. Woo! Larry, thank you very much. That's it. First roast of drinks on tree. Oh, absolutely. Sorry, Luna. We look after street people. Someone told me that I didn't believe it. Oh, what was that, Luna? Sorry, Luna. I missed your little message there. Sorry, friend. Luna, what was that in context to? Oh, my apologies. I'm really struggling with chat tonight, guys. Like, TikTok was a little bit there. YouTube's been kind of going. Twitch has been going. I'm trying to struggle to keep up. Oh, 20p for buying Chris, a Red Vits one. I'm on Discord with them and he's agreed to help me. You promised me. Why am I clipping for you then? We'll see what happens. But what about the trees in the chat? Yeah, trees are part of this earth, Oak. Trees are part of the earth. I bend forward and backwards. I was struggling with backwards right now, though. Back is killing me. Oh, Luna. Well, whatever way you bend, Luna, just make sure that you're looking after your health at the end of the day. We want you to be able to bend efficiently and without regret, you know. You make sure you use your knees and bend them where appropriate. You know, don't go stressing and putting pressure on your back. Are we human? Bits apparently Brandon Flowers today. I can picture that. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Oh, remember, someone remind me if Rocket comes into my chat today. Remind me. I had something to say to him. I've been really enjoying the shorts with like Durton and stuff. I need to let him know it was really funny. I need to try and remember that if he comes in today. They believe it. The LinkedIn thing. Oh, right, yeah. I myself laughing. Luna burst our back laughing. Oh, Luna, you're an absolute weapon, friend. You're an absolute weapon. But yeah, I was streaming on LinkedIn because we were doing what was it we were doing? I'm trying to remember what it was I was doing exactly. I think it was a podcast recording once. They wanted to do a podcast, but they wanted to obviously do it live as well. So they had the recording on YouTube and stuff previously. It's like, well, is there any chance that what we could do is, do we have the ability to live stream it at the same time? I'm like, of course you can. It's like, where do you want to live stream it to? And they're like, oh, can we live stream to LinkedIn? I was like, okay. I was like, would you not want to like live stream to YouTube? It's like, no, can we live stream to LinkedIn? And then can we then get the VOD and then just upload up the VOD with the podcast? I'm like, I mean, yeah, Sure. So yes, I have had a little bit of experience with using LinkedIn. Yeah. Blame Lily. Oh my goodness. If I see Lily, I'll let her know. I'll let her know, Luna. I'll let her know. Luna, while you're here, Luna, how's your YouTube stuff been going? I mean, every single time you've been live on YouTube, I've been watching your lives and trying to help you with your wee watch hour stuff. How's it been going? Yeah, Larry, thank you so much. Technoblades in the TikTok. I mean, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have a Technoblade fan in the YouTube and the TikTok tonight. Welcome on in, friend. Oh, hope you're well. Alright, let's skip my inventory. Sorry, because it's an absolute joke. Man. Struggling. Let me full cycle back to YouTube now. Larry should become a mod. Yeah, Larry's got our back tonight. Absolutely. Larry has got our back, which we appreciate very much. So, and that's what we need. You know, the one thing I said, and I've said this a few times, like Twitter and stuff like that as well, is for you guys to support me as a creator, you don't have to spend money here. Like literally, the biggest challenge that I have with content creation is getting my content in front of more people. That's literally it. So, like, YouTube's really interesting because if you like on YouTube, if you react to the YouTube, I've got something I can show you if you guys are interested. Again, for all those that stream on YouTube, encourage your viewers on YouTube to react to the stream. If you look at the graph after a stream is finished, when reactions peak, viewers peak. Now, it could be purely coincidence, but I've seen it 4 or 5 times on my streams now, and it's like views always peak when reactions peak. Now, whether that's pure coincidence or not, I don't know. But it is noticeable, is what I'm going to say. So, just saying. Evie Chicken, I can watch you from 2 places at once like a weirdo. Well, wait till you've got me on 4 places at once like a Warlock. Warlock has a tendency to have me on quad feed. Yeah, you can... Is it Evie? I'm going to hope that's Evie or Evie. But Evie, thank you very, very much. We appreciate the dual watching. It is super, super helpful. So thank you very, very much. I can't, I'm struggling. It is me. Yay! Awesome. Oh no, I have an orange box. Why am I taking this stuff over here? It's over here. I have an orange box. Yeah, Angel Socks is in 2 places. Warlock's in about 4. Yeah. We've got all the people in all the places. Mod on 3 and watch on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Very good. Hit the magic 500 yesterday and keeps ticking since. Yes. I've been enjoying it, to be honest. Random people making me laugh. I've got a nice separate little crew over there. So yeah, about 2 to 3 the way, 2/3 of the way there to the first milestone. Oh, nice one, Luna. I'm really pleased to hear that. You will. I certainly have the same. I feel as though, like, on my YouTube vertical, especially, I would say that there's definitely been a consistent little community over on my YouTube verticals that are different to Twitch. And we're starting to get a consistency of people watching on YouTube now, which has been really cool. Like Kat, for example, and Oliver have been consistently quite a little bit. We've got Larry joining us in today as well. We've got Jack Bradley said hi. Welcome into the YouTube. So we have definitely had people as well, Luna. And we're starting to kind of get that community on both, which has been amazing. And I don't want them to swap over. Like, I don't need people to come from YouTube to Twitch or Twitch to YouTube. I couldn't care less. For me, it's just all about discoverability and people liking, commenting, sharing on all the platforms without spending any money is how I get my content in front of more people. And that's all that matters. People do not have to spend money to help us grow. So having people here just watching, love them dearly. Lurking, love them dearly. That's what we're going to take to grow. So they're the best. They're the number ones, in my opinion. The ones that can just watch and lurk and be awesome. We appreciate you all, guys. I'll take it. I'm proud to stalk 3. Yeah, I love you, stalkers. She went and thought, why not? I don't mean it. Oliver, you're all good, dude. Hey, we're all weird in this world, mate. Oliver, we're all weird. Every human is weird. Like, we eat food and poo out food out our buttholes. You know, that's weird, man. We sneeze bogies. Where does that all come from? Yeah, we're just all weird. We're all weird. I'm going to shut up before I get myself in trouble. The algorithm is actually the most important, no? Larry, the algorithm is actually the most important. The algorithm. See, I can't really comment on the algorithm because I don't really, like... How can I give you my take on this? Without upsetting the masses, I genuinely hate YouTube. Genuinely hate it. And not for the reason that you might think. Like, I love YouTube for watching content. I love to make content and upload it. But what the thing I don't enjoy about YouTube, and there's just one very specific thing, very, very specific thing for YouTube that I don't like, is for a YouTube video to be successful, it doesn't matter how good your content is, it doesn't matter how much effort you put into it, if your thumbnail's not right, if your title's not clickbait, and you don't hook them in within the first 10 seconds, there's no point. There's no point. And that's everything you hear so far is like, the first 10 seconds has to hook your audience. The thumbnail has to want them to make you click it. And then the title has to also make them want to click it. I was like, yeah, that's fine, but like, their content's shit. It's just they're able to get the hook. And it annoys me. There's so many really good content creators out there that's, you know, what you're judged upon is 10 seconds, one picture, and about 30 words. That annoys me, but it should annoy everybody. I could barely deal with one tree. Imagine watching 3. Exactly, Vet. I don't want to put that on you, dude. And it swapped over. Nice, Luna. YouTuber gremlins, though. Yeah, YouTube vertical is typically gremlins, but I'll be fair, I think we've only had to time it or ban one person today, so YouTube has been well behaved today. Imagine being a starfish. They use the same entrance as exit. Exactly. You're weird. You're weird. You need to use a hook in the tail. Yeah. And I think that's where, like, that's where my brain is for what I'm going to do next. I'm going to finish off my YouTube series. I'm going to finish it off. I'm going to get to episode 10 and my little storytelling. But something has to change. And I've not told anyone what I'm going to do from April kind of onwards, and I'm not going to. I have got a plan, and I somewhat don't like my plan, but I'm going to have to do the plan if I want to be able to do what I want to do with what I want to do in the future. And I'm really stuck at a crossroads because I'm like, I need to hook people in. I need to do thumbnails. It has to be clickbait. I don't want to, but you're going to have to. Oh, it winds me up. So I have a plan. My kids watch YouTube, and the majority of what they watch is horrendous content, but they have millions. Exactly. Digital Stag, welcome in, dude. It's lovely to see you, mate. But yeah, that's my current dilemma. Is like, what can I do to get my content in front of more people? Like, what is the single one thing that I should be doing to make it better? And the one thing it comes back to is thumbnails. Fucking thumbnails. And video descriptions. So I need to focus on creating the hook, create the thumbnail, create the script, and do content that way round instead of the other way around. I'm gonna have to flip it and try it. But I have a plan. I have some ideas of what I want to do. I was reading a message there and it just disappeared off my screen because of my own message. Evewee, I tend to watch stuff that says what it's like 30 tips for building in Minecraft. Yeah, so that's evergreen content, Evewee, and that's the one thing I don't make at the moment, is I don't make evergreen content where it has titles like that. And that's, you know, maybe what we're going to plan for the future. 10 tree bills, number 8 will shock you. Yeah, exactly this, guys. So you're already kind of hitting at what I kind of think about what I'm going to have to do in the future. I'm glad you guys are getting it. But yeah, Evewee. Exactly that. Exactly that. Hey, Digital Stag! Welcome into the Twitch fam. Oh, no, it's not Digital Stag. It's Digital. I thought it was Digital Stag in my Twitch as well. But that's one of the things I'm going to have to do in the future is I'm going to have to obviously take a step back, think about what I want to do. And one of those strong considerations is going to be how can I create content that hooks an audience? So I'm going to have to come up with different sort of video techniques and styles if I want to pursue this as a content creation journey. Not just streaming, content creation. So we're going to have to change up a little bit. But yeah, I kind of have a plan for the future. And it is going to be, and again, I don't want to talk about it to you guys, but it's going to be more evergreen content. Click, hook content for not just Minecraft, but for other games. And I have some kind of plan. So it might, and that's what I'm saying to Angel Socks, like, things are going to change in April a lot, but in a way that will make things better. But it might take time to make things better, but I'm hoping it will help. Because we've got to keep trying. January, between September to now, was an experiment. And it somewhat paid off. And it is kind of paying off. Clipping a clip every day, or a post every day, or every other day, where absolutely possible. So between 5 to 7 a week, I gave myself the goal. A new video every single Saturday, as much as I could, which I've been doing. And then streaming 3 to 4 times a week. And I mean, and it's been working. And Angel Socks and I know this, we've been speaking about it. But yeah, there's going to be a couple of things I'll need to do differently. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, I was being quite blatant with the clickbait there. But that's the thing, Cheetah, that's what we're going to have to do. Excuse me, there's only one digital. Well, there's another digital on my YouTube channel that might fight you for it. Because that'll be clickbait nonsense. Usually it would be clickbait nonsense, Evie, but I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to have to try it. Hey, Kendorf! Shay, welcome in. Is it Shayna? Welcome into YouTube. Digital Stag, love this. I love you more. Having a specific target audience is massive as well. Yeah, so that having the target audience is going to be really key, and that's why initially what I'm going to be doing is focusing just on Minecraft content between April and May, even April, May, June, and we're going to be doing something a lot of and I mean, I haven't said it out loud, but there is a reason why I've said no to every single SMP from April onwards. Like, there is a reason, and why this is ending after this build. I just don't want to, like, do too much at the moment. But there's reasons why I'm doing things at the moment. Like, why am I not going past 1,000 days or past this build? Why am I not doing the next season of Dragonfell? Why am I not joining the Sparklewood SMP? Like, there's reasons. Personal and otherwise, but there are reasons why I'm not doing them. I need to free up my time for other things. Obviously, I need to family, and I've got issues, so I need to deal with Ruri there. But yeah, I have a plan for other things. I haven't watched your YouTube videos yet. I'll have to watch. Yeah, if you get a chance, create, would really appreciate it. Okay, it would be a bad show. Yeah, being able to do collaborations. I already have 4 people lined up for collaboration videos in May. So, shh, don't tell anyone I said it out loud. I don't think they'll all be in May, but I've got 4 people that I'd like to do them with, of which I've spoken to 3 of them, and 1 should know that I want to do it, but I've just not spoken to them about it yet. They're busy working in a cupcake store or something, you know. But yeah, there's really 4 people that I may want to do that with, collaborations with in the future, and then have them as like YouTube videos with a collaboration feature, and then try and do it on like streams and stuff like that to try and help myself and them. So I've got ideas. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. From April onwards, things in my channel will be taking a very big change to what I've been doing for like the past 6 years. But we have to. We need to keep growing. Flag football head Karn montage. What? Yeah, oh yeah, no more Acacia after this. Yeah. Feel free, completely free. Yeah, well, I mean, the work stuff, that will be happening. How's Treeman? Treeman's choked with the flu and not feeling too great. Treeman might be finishing stream early because I'm struggling with the cold. So I'm standing here because it's about to be nighttime, and then I can actually start building the roof now. But Treeman Kendov is choked with the flu, dude. Background music tonight is just epic. It's an epic music playlist from Epidemic. It literally is called Epic Music. Is the mood. I'll share it to you guys. If you guys have Epidemic Records, I'll pop it in my Twitch chat. and I'll pop it in the YouTube chat. This is the playlist that we're listening to tonight. I'll pop it in TikTok as well. But yeah, we've literally got epic music on tonight. I think I do actually have. If you guys want it, I think I actually can give you guys discount. If you guys want Epidemic Records. I'm sure there's an ambassador program that I'm part of for this. Am I in an ambassador program for this? Yeah, I do. There's the link there. Yeah, I literally have an ambassador. Like, if you guys ever want Epidemic Records, I think I can get you guys, like, discount and stuff. Yeah, honestly, Kendall, I'm the same, mate. I'm struggling. Like, I can feel it in my throat. Just... I had to ask. Oh, thanks, Evie. Evie, you don't have to create content to collab with me, friend. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If we have people that are genuinely wanting to do builds with me in collaboration, I'd be more than happy to. I mean, if you can think about the stream or the YouTube thumbnail for that one, I built with a random viewer. This is what we came up with, you know, something of that nature, Evie. Where again, I'm just thinking, again, I'm just treating YouTube and content creation so differently now. That would interest me, Evie, because think about the thumbnail, think about the title, what would be the hook on it, why would someone want to watch it? Can't believe what myself and a random viewer built, you know, just things like that. Oh, Angel Socks, I'm glad you pointed it out because he's one of the ones I've got on my hit list. Don't you worry about it. He is on my hit list. Tree versus noob. Imagine. I could always like making your builds look better by comparison. Yeah, I'll definitely, if you want to maybe speak to Warlock about it. Warlock's one of the ones I'd probably want to do. Yeah. But yeah, that is all for future consideration. 100%. So yeah, I'll probably put it in my Discord. If people did want to collab and do something, I'll probably put it in my Discord, and we'll do it that way. But yeah, I have somewhat got ideas of things that I would like to try and do with the content in sort of April, May onwards. And I say it's going to be quite different, and I don't know if people are going to like it, but we're going to do it anyway. So that's where streams are going to be different. Jokes. Watch views plummet. No. Thing is, Warlock, it wouldn't matter about the live stream views plummeting, because live streaming, it's the content creation side I want to focus on, not the streaming. I got you, Warlock. I got you. What's the difference between a noob and a tree? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. We're the same thing. Noob and trees are the same. Right, I need to shut up and start recording. Right, we've tidied up. We've got everything ready. I've got my blocks. Let's get this bloody thing built. Let's have a wee look. So, what we want to do is we want to finish off the lighthouse. And I don't like the fact that it's all orange. As he looks across his building, they're all orange. I don't think I'm going to like it. I'm going to have to figure out some sort of way of being able to integrate a lot of the deep slate into this. I think we're going to build the dome first. Build it as a dome first. And then after we built it as a dome, then try and figure out how to make it less orange. I think that's going to have to be my plan. My plan of action. What is the plan? Who would have thought building in an acacia would cause this many problems? I used to live in a lighthouse up until just after COVID. Really? Because working from the home required using the internet, which the lighthouse didn't have. Ah. Yeah, Oliver, you're gonna get banned quicker if you just keep doing that, dude. Like, yep, there you go. Bye. They will learn their lessons. They will learn. It was a cool power lighthouse in the UK. Oh, really? Ah, I do actually have like a bit of a connection to Lighthouses EV. One of my favorite customers I ever worked for was the Lighthouse Board in Scotland. I really liked working for them. They were really nice people. And yeah, I've got really, really like fond memories of working for the Lighthouse Society, or sort of the Lighthouse company. So yeah, I know quite a bit about like the different lighthouses and the ATONs and how they were all kind of like managed and looked after and stuff. It's definitely one of my favorite ever customers. I worked for over my tenure as a Microsoft specialist. Oh, I loved it. They were just so easy to work with, so easy to get along with, and yeah, it was great fun. It's great. Yeah, the IT guy that we worked there was amazing. Really good guy. Straight to the nether realm. Yeah, I mean, there's a time and a place. I think for us, Larry, like, it's just a lot of time. There's issues like that, and I trust Angel Socks to be able to deal with it accordingly. And we've never managed to fully get rid of a lot of the sort of the behavioral stuff, but that's just because like, people are obviously different points in their lives and different ages and different understandings of what's right and what's wrong. And yeah, it's been a constant, I'd say, struggle of like streaming on the web, is trying to, how do we handle situations where that people are disrespectful and, you know, how to treat others and speak correctly. And it's just weird, dude, a lot of the comments and stuff we get. Hang on, Angel Socks. Where Angel Socks? I am really like, I thought I read all your messages. Oh my god, get me and Warlock to collab. It would be comedy gold, like that one. Did I miss it? Oh no, first Angel Socks if I missed it again. Just tell me, Angel Socks. Just literally post it again, and I'll read it. If I've missed it, just post it again. You and Warlock secretly call me Abel behind my back and ignore me? Oh, I would never. Are we feeling better? Hey, look. No. I feel dreadful. I'm still like, I can feel it kind of just right here. Yeah, I've been struggling with a few. The flu. It's okay. I try my best. You guys should know if I don't read your message, just post it again. I will 100% read it. I'm just the worst. I'm just the worst. Off to the abyss. It's awful in that. I feel your pain. See, you guys. Like, you're lucky I love you both, you know? Let's take a seat in their mum's basement and block them. That's how you handle not nice people on the internet. No, I'm going to retire to the lurk lifestyle. That's it. I've lost Angel Socks to the lurk lifestyle again. Angel Socks, it's been a pleasure knowing you. Love you, bye. We've lost Angel Socks forever, guys. I'm so sorry. I've unfortunately, I have bridged too far. I've got too popular, and I can't keep up with my chat. And Angel Socks is now suffering because of it. So it's just like an RSPCA plead that, you know, we're gonna have to get Angel Socks a new home. She's been well looked after. She's a bit rough around the edges, but that's just because of our upbringing on YouTube vertical streaming. But she should be good. She's a good moderator to other people, good lurker. I'll definitely give you a good reference, Angel Socks. Absolutely. I see Angel Socks. I don't understand why I'm not reading it. I thought I do normally read every single message. Welcome back, Target. Yo, Tree, I'm back. Welcome, Target. You are back. Hello. Yeah. Exactly, Angel Socks. You know I do. I just don't know what message I've missed. Why have I missed the message? I haven't missed the message. I definitely still, to me, I don't think I've missed the message, Angel Socks. If I've missed one, you know, just post it again. You know it. Yo, Will. Will, we're making the lighthouse roof. I'm a little bit behind on getting it finished, so we're just currently adding in the lighthouse roof. I've just done this right-hand side just to kind of see what it kind of looks like. And yeah, I'm now going to have to try and recreate this all the way around, Will. Somehow. I don't know if I'm going to manage it, but we're going to have to try. Yeah, we'll you know, we'll try and wing it as per freaking usual. It goes like that. I mean, I'll try and do this side and this side as well, right? That goes there. No, but that doesn't go there. Oh no, that's because this goes up one. You go up there, then you go up there, and then you go here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm not recording either. Whoops. Whoops! Commenting on all socials, all of them. You do, Angel Socks. You're like on it when you come to like the socials and the stuff and things. You're always on it. Shout out to Target for being loyal. Yes. GG's. Well, I appreciate it, Target. Thanks very much for dropping in. Larry. You've been on it today with the support on YouTube tonight, pal. On it. Hi, Lass. Welcome into the YouTubes, Lass. Hello. Yeah, Will, we're trying to finish off our lighthouse today, mate. We're trying to finish the lighthouse today. I mean, try is the key word because I can't keep remembering how I built this. Oh, and I'm struggling as well. And I'm free. Oh, honestly, Angel Socks, you do a lot of work that I am forever grateful for. Like, honestly, Angel Socks, the one biggest, single-handedly biggest contribution that you've made to my channel is the clipping. Like, 1,000,000% the clipping. That has enabled me so much to be able to generate and get content out more frequently. And genuinely is single-handedly the best thing I'm most grateful for you for. Angel Socks selling herself here. Where are we in the bingo? Actually, not that many things on the bingo card tonight. I'm going to be very honest. There's actually not many. I mean, I can't speak. Angel Socks can speak on our behalf, but I think tonight, lass, everything has been very well behaved. Now, read into that what you will, but I believe the bingo card tonight has not had, is this Java or Bedrock? It's not had, am I Irish? It's not had, am I AI? It's not had, can I join? Like, I honestly have to say, tonight's bingo card is pretty quiet. Can I join you, the big bearded AI handsome man? Kendov, exactly. You guys are not allowed on the bingo card. You guys are the bingo participants. You know, you're not on the bingo card. You know, Lass is not allowed to participate in the bingo. Kendall's not allowed to participate in the bingo. You guys can play the game, but you can't. You can't say what the bingo card calls are going to be. Can I join and help touch up your shaft? Oh, look. Oh, you can join and touch up my shaft anytime. Someone asked if you're AI. Yeah, honestly. So someone's asked, there's a few of the weird ones. Is like someone asked, am I real? And am I AI? That one cracked me up to no end. That was amazing. Another good one was, am I live? That one cracked me up. That one, like, genuinely, like, caught me off guard. It's like, are you real? I'm like, what? Like, are you live? And I'm like, what do you mean am I live? Like, I'm literally reading your comment from the screen. Oh, creative, that just, like, genuinely caught me off guard. And I was like, to this day, that is one comment I don't think I'll ever really forget. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's insane that I've got to now verify you know, whether I'm real or not on the internet when I'm streaming. Like, that is just ridiculous. Thanks, Angel Socks. Heard that one before. Yeah, so we've had, like, I'm Irish. I get that quite a lot because obviously I'm from Scotland, so I do get the Irish one a lot, which I don't mind. You know, I've got a lot of Irish friends, so I don't mind that one so much. And then, can I join? I think I get that one like every other stream. The can I join one? Like today actually has been not too bad, but that one's another really really common one. Yeah, we've had so many like crazy ones over the years, creative. I think it's only since I've started streaming on multi-streaming, like on TikTok and YouTube. On Twitch, never get these problems. Never had these questions before. It's only since I've started multi-streaming that these are the things that I get asked all the time. Not all the time, but I mean, to the point now where we take the piss out of it, creative on Twitch. We literally call it the bingo card. I mean, every time I say it on stream, I just look at my chat, and they just anyone that's watching on Twitch knows exactly what's just happened when it comes to like my little bingo card that we've got on stream. It's been a pretty strong, consistent feature of a Corrupted Tree stream recently, is the bingo card thing. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I don't mind creative. If people are engaging with the chat and they're asking questions and stuff like that, I mean, it's obviously good that people are coming to my stream and they're obviously wanting to engage in conversation. So I don't actively discourage it. If people obviously want to talk about, you know, could they join and stuff like that, obviously I'll lean into it. But yeah, for the most part, it's like, it can become a little bit monotonous. And it's not just me, you know, every sort of Minecraft content creator, you know, I know I don't want to pick on Luna, but Luna's here. You know, she has to deal with it just as much as I do, if not more than I do. But yeah, we do get it quite a lot. Yeah, you normally get a lot of SMP stuff, and I've been purposefully staying away from it. For the time being, at least. I want to focus on myself a little bit and start to create more clickable clips for my content, which Angel Sock's been helping with, creating more YouTube videos, making more Patreon stuff, and having more of a solo thing, not an SMP stuff. I actually been purposely staying away from SMP content for at least the time being. I probably will be diving back into the SMP content in the future, but for now I'm kind of taking a little bit of a break. It's a good job that dome end has no bell in it. This is my last shift. Angel Lux is done. Just finished. I'm retired. Oh, Angel Socks. Got me in. Oh, where's Luna? Enjoy her now. Do a quick view of the lighthouse for me. Yeah. Use the shelves to make the sphere more smooth. Yeah, I don't have many left. That's the only reason why I've not been using them. Target is the shelves. Just I don't have a lot of them left just yet. But yeah, I want to really just do something with this other than just the orange. I might just leave it as the orange, but yeah, I might want to do something with it. You know the great Call Me Kevin? I don't know who that is, Lizard. Give him a shot. Irish dude? Call Me Kevin. I'll pop on my notepad. No, I don't know who it is. I think I've disgruntled Angel Socks tonight, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what I've done. Angel Socks, I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done, Angel Socks. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. I'm sorry. Whatever I said, I didn't mean it. I got flustered. or something. She knows she's the best. She knows it. YouTuber around 3 million subs, Irish chaotic content. There you go. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube content, Larry. Like outside of obviously like my own streams. Like there's a couple things that I watch. I don't often watch too much YouTube content. I have been trying to watch more. But I could probably safely say I don't watch as much YouTube content as I probably should to try and learn a little bit more about, you know, what kind of content I want to and should be doing. I haven't really thought about it. I need to again think about it. Very chaotic. Oh, really? I could definitely check it out after, you know, I've got it noted. We're getting a divorce. I wanna see the papers at Angel Sock so I can throw them in the fire and burn them. Who gets custody over YouTube chat? I don't know who gets custody over the YouTube chat. I think I'll leave that up to Angel Socks to decide. Yeah. I'll let her decide who gets custody over the children. I know for a fact that she won't want them. I know for a fact that Angel's going to be sitting there going, nope, you can keep them, Tree. You can absolutely keep them, Tree. I do not want them. You can just see it. Could be. You can take it all, but I'm keeping Warlock. You're keeping Warlock. Okay. Is that part of the settlement agreement, Angel Socks? Yeah. I love that. You can take it all, but I'm keeping Warlock. Does Warlock get a say in it? I don't like it when my mom and dad fight. It's all right. It's okay, Mister. It's all right, son. It's okay, son. It's not really an argument because Dad doesn't really know what he's done wrong. Is Dad not listened? Is that what it is? I think Dad's not listened properly, son. He's maybe not read or maybe read the signs correctly. Yeah. Don't worry, son. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm addicted to it. I'm honestly, Angel Socks. No, the one thing I've got to ask you guys because you're both here. What do you guys do during the day? Like on the server? What do you guys do? Like I was working today and I opened up Discord and I saw that you two and somebody else was on like Discord in a call today. Were you guys playing during the day today? Currently my voice chat with him now. I know he doesn't get a say. He doesn't get a say. Okay, noted. Are you on holiday this week? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's a music app. Oh, see, Angel, I'm looking at like, who's Jockey? Like, is it like a Scottish, like, something? Or who are you guys playing? Like, who's Jockey? There we go. I think I might just leave it like that. Right, I'm done. I'm finished. I'm not doing it anymore. I was going to add some deep slate to it and some shelves, but I think I'm okay with it. Right, let me pop shaders on and let's see if my computer explodes. No, it didn't explode. Let's up the render distance a smidge. So my computer, again, also doesn't blow up. It's a music app. Threesome? I mean, I'm not invited anymore, so you and Warlock can have fun by yourselves. I'm not invited to it anymore. I'm not invited to the Warlock's Angel Socks threesome anymore. I've been banned. I've been timed out by my own friends. There you go. There's the lighthouse. You always play solo or PvP? Not usually PvP. Not usually. Doesn't really interest me. I mean, I can do PvP. It just for the most part, I don't really bother all that much with PvP. It doesn't really interest me. Doesn't really create that interesting content for me personally. So, nah, not usually PvP stuff. read that one on TikTok. Just got an ad for an IQ test. Not sure if I should be offended or not. I actually forgot to ask you guys, what adverts do we get on the YouTube streams? Because that's last just saying they got an IQ test advert on YouTube. I wonder what other adverts comes up. That's so funny. Oh, is it nighttime yet? There it is, like nighttime. I spent the last 2 hours overthinking a build. We started it 4 times. What is it you're doing? Archery, if you join, I can leave. No, you don't have to leave, Angel Socks. Regardless of how you feel for me, I still like you all the same. You know? So what is it you're trying to build, Warlock? I frequently get pregnancy test ads. Yeah, you get some weird ads on the YouTube these days. Oh, your mushroom house. Like, mushroom house as in, like, a mushroom house from, like, Mario? Or, like, mushroom house as in, like, you're actually just trying to build a house shaped like a mushroom? Right, I think I'm done finished with that. I am okay with this. I don't think I want to add any more to my lighthouse now. I think that's it finished. I think we just need to do the interior now. It's not a house. A house shaped like shroom. It's not a house. What? Hang on, I'm... You're trying to build a mushroom house, but it's not a house. It's a potion place, as apparently I have too much crap. Oh, just if you got too much crap, just dump it in Angel Socks's basement, right? Is that not what we all are meant to do? You should put a statue at the top of it and call it Albert. We should put a copper golem at the top and call him Albert. Yeah. He does. And I organize. Does he? What a slacker. What a slacker, Angel Sock. Can you tolerate this type of behavior? Honestly, if you were on a server with me, Angel Socks, I'd be packing all your stuff for you. You know, making sure I did out all the dishes, you know. All the stuff and things. Leaving off and you've got to sort it. No, what I'd do for you, Angel Socks, if we were on a server together, I would build you an auto sorter. There you go. That's what I would do, you know. Not that you need one. No, because obviously your sorting system is amazing. But that, you know, if I could help in any way, I would build you an auto sorting storage system. So that way you didn't have to sort out all your storage by hand, you know. Because that's what friends do. Happy Angel and shiny stuff, and she doesn't like the copper dude. She doesn't like the copper dude. I love sorting and organizing. It makes sense. It makes sense. I need to sort this out. You need to go up there. You need to go there. You need to go there. You need to go there. My storage is very full of stuff. What can I get rid of? Lights? Lights are blinding. You're reaffirming my decision. It's fine. It's alright. I understand. You could get rid of Angel Socks. Nah, I wouldn't get rid of Angel Socks. She may get rid of me, but I wouldn't get rid of her. Right, let's do our interior. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, we'll just do a little staircase up here instead. Right, we want to turn this into a bit of a house. How on earth am I going to do this? I'm not wanted. Well, I mean, you're wanted here, Angel Socks. You are wanted here, but if that's not how you feel, I will not hold you at your peril, you know, or at your will. You do you, friend. I will support you regardless of your decisions, because that's what true friends do. You know? We support our friends. We help them. You know, no matter how they feel, we're always there for them. Regardless. Oh yeah, I can imagine logging in next time to the realm, and literally Angel Socks has burned down my house, and there's like a sign out the front going, like just a little sort of revenge sign or something. I don't know why I should want revenge, but you'll be getting my restraining order soon. So funny. Noted. Noted. Thanks, Target. Right, basically, I want this lighthouse to be my important stuff. Right, I want this to just be like an important stuff lighthouse. So all my like important jewels and relics and tools and anything that's really important to me, I want it all to be here. And I want that all to be in this house. Not the new shaft house. Yeah, good old Shafty Shaft House. Shafty McShaft House. I might burn it now. Bless. Wow. That's alright. That's currently outside your house. I cannot confirm if I'll be there later. Oh, that's okay. I'll pop on later and say hello. Spellfire! Thank you very much for the gifted gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. On the realm just to settle these court. Yeah, exactly. Digital, you could be like the barrister, and we could definitely sort it out. Got a signpost up. Wow. Should build a dungeon prison cell in the game for the guy earlier. Oh, absolutely, Larry. We could definitely do that. Hey, Danish, welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping on in. Bellfire, how's it going? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. We're doing not so bad. I'm just currently mulling over what I want to build here, to be fair. And I'm actually not too sure at the moment. I'm going to create a tiny little storage system here. Just a tiny little storage system. Tiny little storage system. Oh, I'm struggling now. Oh, that didn't take long. Guys, if you got your bingo cards tonight, bingo cards at the ready. Bingo cards at the ready. We have had our first one of the evening. Danish was saying, can I play with you? Danish, congratulations. You're our first bingo card participant for this evening. Thank you for being part of the game. We appreciate it. Something important? I don't think so, Kendall. No. The barrister digital is like the sort of the person that leads the court case, I think it is. I don't know whether the person that leads the court case, I don't know who they are. Oh, Creative, if you just... yeah, Creative, you can join in the bingo game if you want. You're more than welcome. Ashton, you always subbed. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it. I know my counter is probably not working on YouTube tonight because it never works, but thank you very much. We appreciate the subbage. What? How dare he ignores the wonderful Angel Socks? I know. It's unbelievable, Kendall. Apparently that's a thing now. It would be a funny mod system to give people strikes based on the bingo questions, but bingo means you're banned. Yeah, we should just get like little bingo cards. Absolutely. I think I definitely want to make a bingo card up. and have it on like a Twitch overlay just for Twitch, and then we could like tick them off as we go. It's just genuinely to me hilarious now, to the point where I think creatives now start to see it on TikTok, like the questions they do start. It's been good tonight. I'll give the benefit of the doubt to the YouTube viewers tonight. I think they've been actually relatively well behaved today. Relatively well behaved. There's been occasions, I would say a lot, where they definitely are not, and they can be very challenging. You, the first person to pronounce my name right? Yeah, it says Ashton Winchester. Well done, me, for getting it right. Woo! What is the bingo card you mentioned? Like bingo, they play it. Yeah. So Larry, basically a bingo card is where, yeah, you've got a tile of like numbers basically, and then the bingo caller calls out 67, and on your bingo card you mark it off because you've got that one. Well, basically we've got our own content creation corrupted tree bingo card, where basically the numbers are not numbers, they're questions that we get from chat. So, can I join? Is this Java or Bedrock? Are you real? Are you AI? Are you Irish? What else have we got? Try to think of other ones. What's the IP address? Oh yeah, we're basically gonna have to try and get a long list of them, and we just kind of call it our little internal Twitch corrupted tree bingo card. Because yeah, we get asked the same questions relentlessly on the internet, and it's just kind of funny. We have a little mini game of it now, and it's just youngsters for the most part. It's just, you know, a bunch of young folk just kind of coming across the stream on like the internet, and traditionally I just want to obviously play with the content creator, or you want to play with someone, and it's, you know, it's understandable. I mean, there's folk that obviously do that, but again, it's never really interested me to want to have a public server, because you just don't know who you're going to run into. Eh? Some folk might be alright, but on the other hand, they might not be, and they start to grief people, and it's just not something that interests me. That's basically what it is in a nutshell. But yeah, Belfar, I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I'm doing alright. Just the back end of a flu. Not really feeling too great, to be perfectly honest. I'm feeling quite yucky and horrible, but nothing I can do about it. Just gotta pile on through and feel sorry for myself. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's tree, absolute tool, man. There we go. Right. I was just gonna fill in these wee gaps. Wait. Another random wee gaps. You're over there. Any wee gaps? Sure. I don't have many blocks left. Hip, hooray. Funny mods. Get strikes. I read that one. I haven't been on my computer to play along, but I do have a bingo card. Yeah, I definitely think I want to make one. I think I'll definitely need to make one. Okay, I'll do it. Every time someone asks one of those questions, I'll shout bingo in the chat. Yes, Larry! Larry gets it! Larry's a keeper! Larry! That is exactly what we want. Because that's what happens. That's genuinely like one of the biggest pet peeves I have with content creation is the repetitiveness of the same questions that you get asked all the time. And I mean, it's fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind it. It's just really sort of bad etiquette. And like, they must do it in more people's streams, not just mine. They must do, right? Like, imagine the amount of streams that they go into and they ask those questions for, and how many times they get declined. Surely after a time, they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to keep asking this question. Right? I mind it. Oh, Angel Socks minds it. Angel Socks. You mind it. Why do you mind it? Why? Jesus, I've really ruffled her feathers tonight. Not even in a good way. First person to get bingo should get points. Yeah. And we should give it like points for people, and then we should do it that way. Yep. See? All the ideas. Strange considering YouTube demographic is concerning. And I think that Angel Socks, that I love that you mentioned that. Is that what they're doing? Imagine if they're going to like Roblox streams or Fortnite or Minecraft. Like, can I join? Oh, can I join? Like, why are they doing that though? That's what honestly, Angel Socks. That's the one bit I can't comprehend. Is if they're doing that here, imagine if they did go into someone's stream and they did say yes. It just doesn't sit right with me. Concerning indeed. Yeah, it is. They don't think. They just go, can I join? And then they do. And then, they end up playing or being in a game with someone or something. And it is hugely concerning that people, they don't think about their consequences. And there should be, and there is. It's a shame. But, yeah, we get it so many times. I was starting to see why the tree Angel Socks divorce happened. It's not a divorce, it's a misunderstanding. Solely a one-directional misunderstanding, because I don't understand. I don't think I missed the message. I don't think I missed it. Sarita, that's an interesting message to put in the chat. Will take trees, toe picks, and everything else. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to ban. Yeah, Sarita, I mean, I know you're just joking, but like, what are you, like 10 years old? I mean, there's a joke when it's actually funny. Be careful, dude. Not on my stream, but if you do it on other people's streams, a lot of other people won't find it funny either, pal. I don't like. Everyone knows it is not a joke. Never mind. What? I mean, if you could write with actual punctuation, spelling, and grammar, that would also help me. But everyone knows it is not a joke. I think what you're trying to say is, like, but everyone knows it is a joke. I think it's what you're trying to say. It could also be racially sensitive. It just really depends on perspective. But and I guess you're not old enough to understand that. Oh, which is so immature. Yeah, it is. It's just sensitive, and it's just like they're just looking to trigger people. It's just quite a kid just trying to look for attention. Wife. So yeah. Partly, yeah. I've got 3 wives kenned off now. Yep. How you doing? Welcome in. Is it Carl? That was a hard one to get. It's not in spit. I think it's Carl. Hey, Carl. Hello there, corrupted tree. How you doing? I'm alright, thank you very much. Not so bad. Not so bad. Just trying to build myself a tiny little storage system for all my important stuff and things and stuff. Right? I didn't see the joke, so it must have been deleted. Yeah, I got it, Angel Socks, yeah. Angel, I'll send it to you so you know what was said, so you know what's going on. Can you see it, Angel Socks? Next, add a blank greetings card. Perfect for every occasion. Angel Socks, can you see that before I, like, just so you get awareness of it? But where's Angel Socks? And Angel Socks, I'm not sending this to you. I'm sending this to you so you understand what was sent. So you understand what we were just dealing with, right? Right? I'm not sending this to you as if I'm sending it to you, right? So don't shoot the messenger. I'll put it in a Discord DM so you've got it. That was what was put, Angel Socks. I popped it in a Discord message. I got Angel Socks. I sent it over so you can see. Angel Socks. Let's be honest, Warlock and Tree may be married, but it's me he's on the phone to late at night. So good. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Honestly, just like, yeah, that came through and they were saying they were joking. Like, yeah, it's unhinged, man. Like, honestly, just I don't get how, like, do they think they can't think it's funny, right? No. So I think, Angel Socks, here's a question for you. I know you've obviously been modding a little bit. Can we can't ban people, can we? Like, we can't just indefinitely ban people. You can only time them out. Is that right? Must be a kid. Yeah. Larry, that, I mean, for the most part, that's kind of what I think or my expectations are of people when they do come in, is they have to be younger. They have to be of a younger audience. Because a lot of stuff that they say on here is really unhinged sometimes, with no real kind of like, shit, I shouldn't really say that. Like, they say it and you're just like, really, dude? Like, you can't really say that in public. Like, you'd get absolutely slandered in public if you said that. And then you come on the internet and they expect to get away with absolutely anything. It's just absolutely insane, dude. And no, only time at 24 so far. Is there any, does anyone know, on YouTube, is there an ability to ban someone from a live stream? Like just like ban them forever? Like, is there an ability? Oh shit. Is there like a feature or an ability to do that? Does that exist? Does anyone know? I don't know. I only know what Angel Socks knows well. We can only time them out for up to 24 hours, but they can just keep coming back. So is there a way to do it on a live stream though, Aturu? Because for me and like Angel Socks, when we look at it, like if I just take, I don't know, I don't want to ban anyone inappropriately. Let me just take a user that I can maybe ignore. Right? If I take this one, I've got channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in a timeout, hide user on this channel, or add as moderator. So is hide user on this channel just an ability I could just hide them on the channel? But does that hide it for me, or does it hide it for Angel Socks, for example? Does it hide it for everyone? So I do have the ability to hide, but not sure if it's a permanent. Yeah, that's Thingfire. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure it out because we do have a few occasions where people do come in and, you know, they're just largely inappropriate. And it's just not the people we want to have like in our community. We don't want to have them in chat. Like, we want to try and protect the people that we've got in the community that we're trying to build, and it's just largely inappropriate, some of the stuff that we see, and I just want to see if there's a way in which we can maybe do something about it. But the only thing I can see, Melly knows a way where you can block from seeing a person's messages, but not block. No. Yeah, so there is an option where I can hide user on this channel. So I can do hide user on this channel, but would that work? I don't know if that would work in the same manner as a ban would. You can report them, creative, yeah. So let me just see if I can report them. I actually don't know what that does. So if I just take this account here, maybe have I got an account I can report? Yeah, let's take this person here. So if I go there, report. So it does report message. So I can report the message is like unwanted or commercial spam, pornographic or sexual explicit material, child abuse, hate speech or graphic violence, promotes terrorism, harassment or bullying, suicide or self-injury, or misinformation. So if we do report. Yeah, so the only, after I report the message, it then actually comes up Angel Socks, interestingly. It says the comment is no longer visible to anyone other than the commenter. And then the only option it gives me is it says hide user on my channel. Comments that they leave will be visible only to them. So maybe in the... Can you do the Angel Socks? Angel, have you got the ability to hide users from my channel on YouTube? Have you got that ability? I can hide a user but not ban. So you, oh no, but yeah, so you can hide a user. Yeah, I think what we do in the future, Angel Socks, I think, well, if you're here on Friday, apparently if I don't get the divorce settlement papers by then, I think what we do in the future is we hide them. So that even if they do come back, Angel Socks, we basically warn them. I think the first thing we do on YouTube is we warn them and give them a 24-hour timeout. If they come back after 24 hours and they're still a dick, then yeah, we just hide them from the channel so they can comment as much as they want, but nobody will see them. Hey Alfie, welcome in, mate. But I think that's what we do, Cray. I think we report them and then just hide them. I'll need to pass it on to Melly and Jimbo and Dempsey as well if we agree on that. Do you think that Angel Socks, I think that's the way to do it? Are you happy enough with that option? Private hernia surgery. You're getting some wicked adverts tonight, lass. A private hernia surgery. That's wicked. Do you use CurseForge or just standard Java? Both, actually, Alfie. If I'm playing on like my hardcore world here, I typically use CurseForge because I find it a little bit easier to update. For mods and stuff, it's easier to find the latest versions quicker and just more effectively. But I do still use the standard Java for a couple of things that I have on the side. Particularly when it comes to patches and stuff like that. And updates. Oh yeah, that's quality. Private area surgery. Of all the ads, you wonder whether it's targeted ads as well, don't you? That's crazy. Yeah, what's my... yes, I can hide their user. Yes, agreed. I can train my replacement before I leave. Now, noted, Angel Socks. If you could write a bit of documentation about it too, and note the process, that would be great. Yeah, a streamer can absolutely ban a user on YouTube to moderate the live chat community. Banning prevents users from commenting, but they can still watch the stream. Streamers can also hide users from the channel, preventing them from their channel, preventing them from... Click on the people comment. Chat message and select block user. Yeah, I don't see that at Tururu. I don't see the option for block user on YouTube. I genuinely don't have that. Even as a content creator, I don't have that option. Every time I try to full screen my Minecraft with CurseForge, it just crashes. I mean, I'm running CurseForge right now and I can do full screen no problem. Like, I do this for recording footage. Like, that's me full screen. Don't know, dude. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Testing is probably the main thing. If you go full screen. So the only thing that's different when you go full screen is it's sometimes to do with GPU and CPU sometimes when it's taking up a full screen. Typically it's less CPU and less GPU because it's obviously running it in full screen, not on a Windows screen. So it's meant to be sometimes better, isn't it? Don't know, mate. Might need to allocate more RAM to Minecraft if it's modded. Yeah, Alfie, is it modded you're playing? So I'm looking for blocks here, and I cannot find anything that I'm looking for. No idea how do I check. Oh, if you don't know, then so normally if you use CurseForge, normally if you're playing CurseForge, you're playing like mods and stuff like that. So are you playing like just a normal vanilla Minecraft, Alfie? Like I'm playing just normal vanilla. Like I don't really have any mods for like Pokemon or swords or outfits and stuff like that. I'm playing normal Minecraft. If you do play modded on CurseForge by playing like all the mods or Cobblemon or like some sort of like non-vanilla Minecraft instance, you might have to allocate more RAM to your game, which you can do in the profile settings. There's a glowing ore. And maybe try allocating Alpha if you've got CurseForge open. So if you go to CurseForge, right click on an instance, and you've got like kill instance, add content, move to blah 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 blah. There's an option called profile options, and in there's memory settings. Try increasing your memory. I run at 8,000 megabytes, but I mean I could crank up to like 16 if I wanted to, or 32. But try allocating a little bit more RAM to your game through your instance on CurseForge. That might help. I usually use 8 gig for mods. I'm the same. I'm not about 8 gig for mods. I even use 8 gig for vanilla now. But yeah, that's maybe what's worth a try, Alfie. So open up CurseForge. So I'll do it myself. I've opened up CurseForge. On the left, you click on Minecraft. On the top, you click on My Mod Packs. You right-click on a profile, and you just go to Profile Options, and you can increase the memory in there. If you don't know how to do it, man, just Google it. Just go to YouTube. Just literally YouTube or Google it. There's tons of information about how to do it online, mate. I'm streaming right now, so I can't like show you, but it is relatively not too bad to update usually. And usually all I've got to do is I normally have to upgrade it for when I'm playing like modded or like custom instances and stuff like that. I've got to maybe increase it sometimes. Not always, but there is sometimes where I may have to increase it. Okay, hi. No worries, Alpha, you'll get it. SpongeBob SquareDempsey. SpongeBob SquareDempsey. SpongeBob SquareDempsey. I play on the Mounts of Mayhem, Alpha. I play on like the most recent version. So 1.21.11 is the one that I play on. What on earth is this music I'm listening to tonight? My music has took a slightly sideways turn. What have we got on tonight? We did have epic music on, but I think it's just swapped automatically to something else. Let's go. Let's go running music. I have no idea what running music is. Let's put running on. Hi, Dempsey. Evening, Dempsey. Crashes. Yeah, it's an odd one, Alfie. It's an odd one. The only thing I could think of is, I mean, there's definitely going to be a. Does it give you a crash log, Alfie? Surely it gives you a crash log, so it kind of tells you why it crashed or what's the error message. Because you can actually export that, and it could tell you. It actually tells you the exact reason why it did crash. If you've got a crash log, if you join my Discord, if you want to send me over the crash log, I can certainly have a look at it for you and tell you why it's crashing. Normally when you crash an instance, it gives you an error message or an error code, and it also gives you the ability to export. What is it? It tells you can export again. I always forget this part. Oh, there's something that lets you export. Oh, I can't remember what it is. There's basically a button that lets you export it. And it gives you the... Oh shit, I'm stuck. It normally gives you the reason. If you want to share it, I'm more than happy to take a look, pal. You can maybe point you in the right direction how to fix it. Had any mind? Many times over the years I've had Minecraft crash on me for no reason when I've tried to join like servers or events and stuff and they send you the mod pack to use. I've had that many times over the years, but I'll help you troubleshoot if you're interested. But yeah, just if you join my Discord and send me over the log file, I can help. Not usually, Alfie. If it's CurseForge that you're using, it will give you a reason. I'm trying to think what it's doing. I'm trying to picture from your perspective. I'm trying to picture what that looks like. The game crashes when I go full screen. CurseForge. It would give you an error message. If it's not giving you an error message, then I wonder if you're using the actual CurseForge or not. Don't know, man. I'd have to see it, Alfie. I'd have to get like if you're interested in troubleshooting it with me, you're more than welcome to like send me over like screen grabs and stuff on my Discord. I'm sure between myself and a few others on my Discord, we could probably help you if you're interested. If you just go into my profile and just look for my Discord link. Yeah, if you're interested, just put it in my Discord and ask for help, and I'm sure someone from the community can maybe help you with the answer, pal. But as of like right now, RAM and GPU is the only things I can think. Aviation! Yeah, it's been a hot minute, friend. How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate that. How you keeping? Sorry, even I'm currently choked with the flu. Choked with the flu. I'm hoping it's gonna bugger off soon. Appreciate it. Well, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Very, very kind. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Level 100 on the new Apex. On Apex. Oh, nice. You've been grinding the Apex Legends then. Grinding the Apex Legends. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I need to have a look at the sub count. I haven't actually looked at the sub count today for YouTube, guys. I apologize. I'll go check out. It sounds like a few of you guys are booping the buttons on the YouTubes today. Go come have a look. Right, anything else? I think we're mostly all done. I don't want to do anything huge. I just want to have some blocks up. Oh, that's tough. You're in here. Deep slates over there. Stone over there. Tough over here. Let's get an anvil in. Should be good. We can just call it there. Get the path done next. What are we at, 9 o'clock? Yeah, we've got time. We'll get the path done all the way down. We'll do that one now. Yeah, no, we do have an anvil. Got one here. Oh, I don't got any more chests left. Fudge. Where's the crafting table? Crafting table on this side as well. How you finding it, Ken W? You still enjoying playing Apex? Barrels left. Aviation King with a membership. What a legend. Very much. Much in the way of else we could add into this. Yeah, it's great. Just kind of updates, so I gave it a wee try. It's kind of like mosh pits. I said to you, I actually quite like Apex. I think it's pretty good fun. It's one of the shooter games I actually quite enjoyed over the years. There's not many shooters that kind of really sort of pique my interest to want to go back and play, but I'll give benefit of the doubt to Apex. It did actually pique my interest for quite a while. I think I just didn't play it enough. I just didn't give it enough of an opportunity to kind of stick with it. Right, I'm done. I am finished with the house. How many days are we on it? Oh, nice, Alfie. What was it, Alfie? What was the issue? We're currently on day 1019. I was actually meant to be finished at day 1000, but I've just been a little bit distracted. But yeah, this is my world, Alfie. We've currently been upgrading a savannah village as like my spawn / starter base, and this was meant to be my last build. Was meant to be the lighthouse. So I'll chuck on shaders so you can see it with like shaders on. But yeah, this was meant to be the final build at day 1000. Just kind of got caught distracted basically. And I didn't get quite finished on time. So we're about 18, sort of 19 days over where I wanted to be. So we've got the lighthouse finished. That's my last build where I'm going to keep all my sort of main primary tools and sort of relics and things that I want to keep are going to be over there. And then we've got our main sort of like village with all our villagers. All our villagers are over here in these houses that we've made for them all. All of our animals are up in this top district. Our horses in there. Our villagers, our farmers are there. A little silo for a farm, 2 farms. All of our crops. And Warlock! GG's! And then our storage system underneath the hill. So we're kind of basically done with this first project, Alfie. We're ready to kind of move on and kind of move on to the next project, hopefully. I don't know when, but we're going to probably move on to another world, another project in this world at some point. Not sure when that'll be, though. Because I'm going to I've got creative stream Friday, Sunday to plan for a build for March. So we're going to do that on stream together. And then off 2 weeks from streaming and content because I'm away for work for 2 weeks. And then March is an event I'm taking part in. And then I don't know what I'm going to be doing in April content-wise. I don't know if my hardcore world's going to fall into the plan for content creation. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping it does, but I was saying in the stream earlier that I'm going to be changing a couple things on stream. And I'm not too sure what that kind of looks like. Oh, Denny! What's that? Kendorf! They need man. They need. You're in there, you're in there. Right, I am finished. Yeah, all this can just go. We'll move it over and we'll get our last shulkers ready. Because the only shulkers I need now are for the path. Because we need to upgrade the path to be kind of the same as the others. So we need to get the stuff for the path. We'll do the path, put the lighting underneath, put it underneath the carpets, and that'll get the path all finished. A little bit of bone meals required kind of here, and then that kind of finishes off the lighthouse for now. So let's tidy up this and then get our next sort of shulker ready for the path system. Just get these all laid out and tidy everything up. I don't know where it all is, actually. I thought it was in one of these. It may still be in one of these chests. None of them. 8 dripstone. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, there's some. Right, so we want this one here. We want this one. Want this? Oh, take that out. This one. Any others? This one. You're all done. I had to keep you on your toes. Oh, you absolutely had to, because I am exhausted. I didn't know how long stream would last today. I'm surprised I've got this long. Because my throat's starting to go now. I think we're good. I think it's just these 4. I did have glowstone, actually. I think I put it away. Ah, I did. Yeah. 6 left. Let's see if we'll get some more. cliff. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. And then basically, I need an empty shulker, but I don't really have one. Because what I want to do is I want to transfer over like my important stuff and things. Like things that I know that I'm going to need for the future. Like lapis comes out. Lapis should be over here by the enchantment room. So all things that I think I'm going to keep, like the armor trims, the music discs, like all that stuff's going to go in my house. I'm going to put all this stuff up here, in here. I don't know where I put all this stuff. Pop up in here now. They should live in there. Okay, well, that'll do. So things like over here, we have maybe some armor trims. I'm not too bothered about my tools. Like these can all live in here, but it's just the important stuff. Like these. There we go. They can come out. And then music. There's anything that's like important to the game, like for long term, I think I want to put over to my house. Like all those. They can all go. And we do have music discs actually and heads. So yeah, piglin head, dragon head, dragon egg, music discs. They can all ender chest can come with us. You can live in there. You guys are all fine. Always keep sticks in my inventory. Yeah, so any like random item, quest item. Yeah, all that stuff. George, you're stinking, bro. What's with the farting? That is absolutely stinking, mate. There's absolutely no need for that whatsoever to fart in my office. Stinking. Oh, there's the sticks there. Don't blame the dog. Don't blame the dog. I'm not making that smell. I don't even think I possess that ability to make that smell. It's absolutely hoofing. Now, I'm not even sure I possess that ability, Angel Socks. Right, how are we doing for time? 20 past 9. Doing well for time. Get path in. The only thing I'm missing in this world is the final tree. I really wanted to make a tree at the center of my base. Only thing I've got left. Whoa! You are of a certain age where maybe you don't know you're doing it? You do make a fair point. You do make a fair point. I am not going to disagree. I am not going to disagree. You're fine. One more? Yeah, you can put it. Warlock with a fart noise as well. Right, diamonds. Diamonds! I can go in here. Diamonds. Right, what else have we got? Music discs. We should really have this next to a jukebox, actually. How does one make a jukebox? Yeah, it's a diamond and wood. Okay, let's go grab some. Let's go grab some wood and make a jukebox for my discs. The other day I was in the studio and I walked to the room next to me and the trainer, and she farted, paused, and it said hello. The trainer and I looked at each other and I tried not to laugh. Oh, I'd break. Like, I would be like, excuse me? Excuse me? Are you going to address, why you did that? I got a new favorite disc the other day. Ooh. It was from Killing a Ghast. Yeah, I've got that one. Got all discs. Maybe back here? Yeah, if I take this middle one out, put that there. I think it's this one. This one, Warlock. Good, this one, isn't it? There you go. Absolute banger. And I'll be honest, that's actually the only music disc I have in my world. I've got two of the Tears ones, but I actually don't have any more. So yeah, GG's, Mr. Warlock, for doing that one. That's the back to sender achievement, where you basically hit the Ghast's explosion back at them and kills them with it, and then it drops the music disc for it. Nice for achievement, that one. Nice wee achievement, that one. Love with his happy Ghast. I have no idea where I got. Yeah, you've got to hit. So when you're in the Nether, you basically hit a gassed blast back at the glass and kill it, and it drops that off. And that's how it drops the disc. But yeah, I haven't. That's kind of partly the stuff that I want to do in this world eventually. I think is I want to do streams where we go adventure. I would like to get every single disc, and apparently there's an easy way of doing it. Someone actually taught me how to do it once, or they kind of mentioned how to do it, but they never actually showed me how to do it. But as far as I know, there is actually a method of getting the music discs. So I have to have a look and see how that's possible. Right, that ain't easy. It's a forbidden romance. That's why I spend my days being a woman of nature and leave them to get down to business. Oh wow. And they're doing all the grafty stuff. Disc farm. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah, you can make a disc farm. And someone mentioned to me once, I was like, what? You can make disc farms? I had no idea. I know what you meant, though. I know what you mean. But yeah, apparently, yeah, you can make disc farms. I had no idea that was even a thing. No idea. Right, how on earth did I make this path before? Oh, I'm missing granite. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any granite. Let's go see if we've got any. I'll take a digifarm. Hey! A digital farm. Have I got any granite? I do have granite left. Hi, Crystal. Welcome back. Alrighties. Alrighties. All of our I can write in chat, it'll make my day if you can fix it. I mean, the problem that we're not going to fix it anytime soon is because, like, when you're typing in the chat, you have to be respectful of, like, the moderators. You were warned to behave and you didn't. So at the end of the day, it comes down to yourself. You know, if you listen to the moderators and follow sort of like our rules that we have as a community, then yeah, we can obviously look at sort of removing timeouts and bans and all that type of stuff. But we have our rules in our community for a reason, is we want to make it a safe space for everybody. So how you treat yourself and how you conduct yourself is just not what we deem appropriate. Yeah, but what you said after it though, like the follow-up message, that again wasn't really required. So we don't mind timing people out. We don't, or sort of removing timeouts and stuff like that. But we just kind of have the sort of rules for our stream and our community. And if you're warned by a moderator, then you gotta listen, dude. Rules. What are those rules? Well, true noob, the rules don't apply to you, unfortunately, or fortunately, or unfortunately. We've got no control over you whatsoever, true noob.
No crackers, Gromit. We've forgotten the
Crackers. Hi, Badman. Yeah, well, so in the next stream, you've got a second chance in the next stream on YouTube. When we do stream next, you've got a chance. And say, you've been warned, and if you do it again, honestly, we'll just remove you, and we'll also report your account next time as well for bullying and harassment. If you don't feel as though you're bullying and harassing, just take a step back and think about it. You can watch from here, Oliver, but you've been warned. If you say anything here, you know, we'll just do exactly the same. The guys, okay, keep an eye on it. I love the Waltzing Grommet. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Bad Moon, one of our followers on Twitch, Forgotten Shadow. They've redeemed a channel point redemption where you can have your own custom sound alert. So Bad Moon's custom sound alert that they play every time they come into stream, they can type an !! my alert, and it plays a custom sound of their choosing. And they chose a little Waltzing Grommet sound, which is fun. Yeah, good, Bad Moon. I'm snowed under with the flu right now, and I'm just getting at the end of it. I'm feeling a little bit groggy. Like I can feel it within my throat. But I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling okay to stream. I don't know if I can stream late tonight. I'm obviously want to try and get this project finished, but I feel within myself I'm pretty groggy. I need to get a bed. I haven't got a bed on me. I do have a bed on me. Kenobi. I played the game on the GameCube. Wow. I've got the GameCube behind me, actually. Yeah, I've got the GameCube. It's my GameCube behind me on the shelf. Oh, yeah, it's on the shelf behind me. I don't know if you can see it. It's up there. Got my GameCube behind me. Forgotten Shadow. My N64 is not up here. Rar. So just curious, the path has been modified on the edge only. Just a little bit of like integration with like the landscape. I don't want it on the sort of the main path. It's mainly on the outside edges here. It was not. I don't even think if I wanted to do too much. Yeah, just on the outside edges, just a little bit of texture, just to the outside of the path, really. Angel, so I changed your My Alert back. Ooh. From your YouTube account to your Twitch account. I always forget to do mine. Oh no, you're alright. But yeah, I've been kind of really snowed under with this flu. And it's not been a long flu, which has been really good. It's only lasted for a little while. But yeah, my god, this flu absolutely wickedly kicked my butt. Yeah, I just prefer it on the outside. I mean, realistically, if you're doing a sort of a path like this, shouldn't there be sort of worn and walked on bits? Shouldn't that be in the middle? But yeah, it's just to add a little bit of texture to the outside. No other reason, really. How do I get the bingo board? How do we explain this? So it's just like an unwritten rule. The bingo board. We joke about it, but it's not actually a real thing. We just all kind of just play along as if there is one. 2 weeks. Oh my! I think the people who have battled the flu that winter has the worst. See, for me, Trina, the issue I had with my flu is it gave me like the same similar symptoms to what I had when I had COVID back in the day. I had like hot and cold sweats, And like honestly, I was feeling like dreadful. Did you have it? Yeah, I think Digital Chaos actually has a bingo card that they play along with, but yeah, for the most part, it's just like a little unwritten thing that we just kind of do just to kind of like to play along with the whole YouTube people. COVID. Yeah, same tune. I've heard a couple little things too, and it was my wife that brought it up to me, and I was like, I wonder. But yeah, I've been like not floored like the same as the last time, but I definitely took a kick in the butt with this one. Like it's very similar symptoms, like very similar, and obviously just not lasting as long. Hi, Cosmo. I think I've seen you in the chat before, Cosmo. I think I recognise your name. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping on in. Hello, hello, hello. All times. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember I was actually working at the NHS when I caught COVID. I must have caught COVID from someone when I was teaching in the NHS, and I'll never forget it. Like, it was the week of the Open Golf tournament, and the Open was being played at St Andrews for the 50th or 150th or whatever anniversary it was, and I managed to get COVID that week while I was teaching. So that whole weekend, I was absolutely floored with the flu. Absolutely floored. And this has been quite similar, but only lasted like 2 days. It's not like this flu has not lasted any time at all. It's ended very quickly. Country went to lockdown. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I remember when we went into lockdown, because it was like we were at an American football tournament. We were still playing American football, and the guidelines were kind of somewhat like kind of open still. Oh, I had terracotta in that path. And we were still playing the flag football tournament, and I was like, do we play? Do we not play the tournament? And literally like a few days after, like, yeah, everything's locked down. I was like, oh, well, maybe should we have played our tournament? Because we just followed all the guidelines that we were given at the time. And then it was only like literally a few days later, we were like, oh, well, I guess we're all in lockdown now. But yeah, my symptoms this time around have been so similar. It's kind of sucks, but I'm on the end of it, so it should be fine. Could you not trying to done like a COVID test to like check whether you had to check that you said you had it, or were they not really available at the time or whatever? Good old COVID times, eh? Good old COVID times. That'll do. I'm not going to go over the top with this because it's literally the last time we're ever going to be here. I think once we migrate in the future, I don't see us ever coming back to spawn base. Maybe not eventually. Once obviously I start building like my mega base location, I don't think I'll see me coming back here, because the intentions are obviously we are going to create like a very large area and like a sort of primary storage facility. We're gonna have auto sorters, we're gonna have copper golems, we're gonna have like what we kind of define as like a proper base. That is all going to be kind of part of the plan. Can you make carpets? Rough time frame. Yeah, we were. I don't even remember when I got COVID, kind of like off the top of my head, but yeah, I could probably look it up pretty easily. Because I was teaching. Wait, when was it? I could actually figure it out right now, actually. St. Andrews British Open during COVID dates. The first time since the Second World War, the golf original champion for 49th Open. St. George. The 150th Open we played at St. Andrews from the 10th to the 11th, the 10th to the 17th of July 2022. So I got COVID in 2022. Is when I got COVID. I'm trying to think when that would be date-wise then. 2022, when? July. Yeah, so the championship was the 17th, 16th, 15th, 14th. I was teaching on the Monday, Tuesday, and it was by the Tuesday I was feeling ill. By the Wednesday I took... So Wednesday the 13th, I think I got it on the 11th or the 12th. I got COVID. The 13th, I got my test. And then the 14, 15, 16, 17, I was basically bedridden during that time. And I was watching the golf for the whole weekend in bed. Having like hot and cold sweats and stuff. I'm feeling dreadful. Well, during fall time. Oh, yeah, so mine was July 13th, give or take, about there is when I got COVID. But I definitely think that my symptoms this week, I tell you what, they're very, very similar. Like, very eerily similar, my symptoms this week. In a way, that's just coincidence, obviously. Like, but yeah, this week everything was very similar. It's fine. I'm feeling all right. Just the cough is kind of lingering a little bit, but. Should be one there, yeah. Biological warfare on a foreign minister because it wasn't clear if I got infected with corona, and this important dude came into our work with security and all, and I got like a briefing and everything. Oh goodness gracious me, digital. Yeah, I think it's for me. I was working at the NHS when I got it, which is just absolutely mad to me to think that of all the places I could have caught COVID from was working with our National Health Service. Insane. But I think some things happen for a reason, don't they? There's a foreign diplomat. Wow. You're just digital kicking about giving them COVID. Hey, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right, let's pop the dirt away. Let's get the moss away. Let's get the moss carpets away. Blah, 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 blah. I actually haven't looked at the YouTube sub count today at all. If people have been subscribing today. I know there was a couple there, but thank you very much for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. They all help in some sort of way, apparently. You appreciate it. Let's have a look before we kind of move on to our last. We may have actually tough time to do our final project today. Right, where was I looking there? What was I doing, guys? I was going to go look at something. What was I going to go look at? Lurk work. No, where's Math Girl? I didn't know. It's crazy. What a time we lived in. What a time we lived in. What was I going to do there? I was going to do something. What was I going to do? No, my brain's just had a complete fart. I don't remember. I know I was going to get bone meal. What else was I going to do? I know I'm going to finish off my last project. I know that. What was I going to do? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Do. If I had it behind the camera with a mask. Such a wild job. It sounds like an absolute wild job, that one. It sounds like it. Hey Vibes, welcome on in. Lynn, welcome on into the YouTube, guys. I've just noticed I've not read a lot of my messages tonight. There's a lot of people in the chat. Aviation King is there. I never seen that message. Now I have a bloody what? A70? Oh my god, there's people messaging in my chat this night that I've not even noticed. There's like Pie. Oh my god, there's so many messages that have been coming to my YouTube that I've not seen. I have to go. Bye tree. Bye Aviation King. Kendall within the YouTube. Start hardcore. I am playing hardcore Vibes. Yeah, Lynn's in as well. Jeez, I didn't see any of those messages. Oh, I never hit refresh. See, the last one I seen was fire blazing. How long have you been in this particular world? Never saw that one. Yeah, I have missed so many messages tonight. Okay, well, I've refreshed both of them now, so... but this is hardcore Vibes. We are in hardcore Minecraft. This is my hardcore world. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the wrong way. No, I'm going to skip it. I'm going in this way. Part of the story, the entire thing was wild. Ah, that's all good. Yeah, I've not seen any of them tonight, Angel Socks. Like, none of those messages on YouTube I have seen tonight. I thought, like... But I saw your messages, though. But a lot of them, though, on YouTube, I have not seen any of those messages. I've just read Angel Socks. I refreshed thinking, I've not, like, there's been not a message come through in, like, a minute. I'm like, I need to go have a look at this. As soon as I hit refresh, like, all these messages just started appearing. I feel like such a dick for not replying to them all. Lynn was one. Aviation was in. Pi was in. I got none of those notifications, like, at all. Yeah, Aviation King with his super chat thing. Didn't get that. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. I need to start refreshing my chat a little bit more often when I'm streaming. Yeah, this is hardcore Vibes. What do you mean start hardcore? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I actually don't think I have any... Maybe I do. Actually, add of the building on my hardcore. Oh, really? Yeah, I noticed that you don't water sometimes. Yeah, I don't, did you? I actually forgot to go get a glass, to be fair. That's my own fault. I just don't ever drink on stream. Yeah. I should probably do that a bit better. Right. I think we've only got one build left to go. We got time? Not really. How big can I build a tree and how quickly can I build a tree? Yeah, I'm sure I'd get myself a wee glass of water or something from my desk. So the only build I have left on this that I want to do is right here. Right here. I wanted to do a custom tree, but I don't know if I have time. Do I have time? Do I have time? What does an acacia tree look like? In fact, you know who posted one on Instagram recently was Gutty. What did Gutty do? Can Gutty inspire a tree tonight? What did Gutty build? Gutty. I'm sure I saw Gutty post on Instagram the other day about an acacia tree. Oh, mangrove trees. I'm sure he posted with acacia trees, like savanna trees. I'm sure I saw that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't Gutty. Mangrove. Was it not? I'm sure it was Gutty that posted about it. I could be wrong. Oh no, there they are. Found them. Found them. You guys seen this? I always give my friends a shout, or people on the internet that I quite like. I do like Gutty, so let's go desktop. I'll pop it here. Yeah, Gutty did this little thing here with these little custom acacia trees, which are really quite clever. I really like them. So they kind of have like, they almost look like it's granite. I mean, it's a very small picture. I can't really zoom in, but and then obviously like these sort of plateaued sort of trees at the top, so they're quite high. So obviously these ones are quite bushy, but they're like kind of high, flat. So I really liked them. They did a really great job on them. Good job, Gutty. Yeah, he does lots of like little trees and like assets and stuff like that. And I'm sure he did acacia ones recently. I'm sure they're on his Instagram. Maybe I'm just blind and I just can't see them. Here? No, those are the mangrove ones that he posted about. Yeah, he did do acacia. I'm sure I saw one with acacia trees on it. There's like full big pictures like those. But yeah, I want to do a big acacia tree. So we'll do that. We'll do something. I don't know what I want to do, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Last kitchen showroom followed by back market. Back market ads? What's a back market ad? What's that? Oh, let's go chase the pussycat. Meow! Hey, pussycat. Right, let's go get our acacia. Let's go make an acacia tree. Refurb tech. There you go. I had no idea. Refurb tech. Back market. Can't say I've ever heard of that before. Yeah, I'm the same when I'm watching like YouTube videos and stuff. I get some weird adverts. Like, and obviously you wonder whether they are target marketing. Like, you do consider, like, is that like how they're obviously allocating and putting that content in front of you? I'd assume that that's what it is. And yeah, we've got tons of acacia leaves. I've been saving them for this reason. Right, I mean, I'm just going to go for it, I think. What time is it? 5 to 10. Yeah, I'll give myself half an hour to make a custom tree. So I want it to kind of go up. In fact, I'm going to look into these a little bit more. Let me see if I can get in a design. Acacia tree. Now I'm going to type in Minecraft. Just acacia trees. Yeah, so they're kind of like... So if I just go desktop again. If you take out the Minecraft and just go straight for like, well, what is an acacia tree? Again, flat tops, lots of limbs. We want to make just one acacia tree just in the middle. I don't want to make it too mental though. It's quite like flat. Like all the leaves are kind of from a certain point. Blah 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 blah. Oh no! What has he done? What has Warlock done? Hang on 2 seconds, Warlock. I'm just looking at trees, mate. Looking at trees. Yeah, it kind of goes off to the side pretty quickly, and then it like has a top. So it's trying to think about whether I want to have a bit of design when it goes to the side, or just have it going straight up. But it all kind of winds its way back up to the top. A lot of them are quite similar, where they do have the branches go all the way out to the sides. So I like this one. I think we'll try and replicate that. So I think we'll try and make it go out to the side and kind of naturally kind of curve up to the top left-hand corner. We'll have it naturally curve up to the right. And we'll have like the leaves just pretty much sitting idly over the top, maybe in a couple layers. So we'll do one lower and higher, but we'll have it kind of curvy. Alrighties. What did Warlock do? Am I actually going to get work done on TikTok, or has he done something on TikTok that requires me not to get work done? I don't even remember if I turned on the viewer wishes for tonight. Oh no, I didn't turn them on. So the money gun was to hit a bad mob. Alrighties. Well, that's not fun. Oh, Mr. Warlock, you're an animal. Between the pregnancy test ads and the prenatal supplements, I think YouTube had the entirely wrong idea of who I am. What? Hang on, YouTube on the Switch chat doesn't work though. What are you saying, Frederick? Yeah, I've not been seeing my YouTube chat all night. Like, I've just refreshed it twice to see, and I just keep checking if it's pulling through my like to see messages or not. Hit a cow. Oh, that's easy. Or you can come with you in the divorce. Oh, got it, Angel Socks. Got it. Not YouTube putting the exact expectation of me as I already does. Bless. Hi, Frediness. Go / smash account. There you go. Cow successfully smashed. 30 second ads. Getting about 5 mins of viewing. 30-second ads on YouTube. Really? Yeah, the adverts on YouTube are meant to be every half an hour, apparently. I mean, they're meant to be, but... Oh, I'm going to do a secondary color palette for this. Whoops. You murderer! I know, but Warlock gave me a money gun inside of TikTok, and money guns mean that I've got to slap animals. So, thank you, Warlock, for making me slap an animal, you know? You gotta blame him. You gotta blame Warlock on that one, unfortunately. How long us thus hardcore world? Us thus ghost has been in thus hardcore world for 1,022 days. That's how long thus has been in world. 1,022. I've got no stone left. Why have I got no stone left? I don't have any tough left either. Jesus. Typo! It's alright, Ghost. What was it meant to say? How long us thus? What were you meant to say, Ghost? Take a moment to gather your thoughts. What did you mean to type in? Oh, I just keep flying into things all the time. I'm the worst. Angel Socks. Don't blame me. How long is this hardcore world? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this hardcore world is, 1,022 days is what we're at the moment. Should have said turtle. I hear viewers love him. Oh, yeah. All my viewers love when I smash turtles. Yep. I think that's kind of... I mean, to be fair, that's how it all started with hitting mobs. I don't remember what it was or what happened, but... There was a stream way back when I first started streaming, and we killed a turtle. And to this day, I don't think anyone's like ever let me not think about that moment ever again, or not let me forget about that moment ever again. That's been a pretty solid constant. Was the death to that turtle? Yeah. So yeah, you should have made me kill a turtle because yeah, a lot of people didn't like the fact that I did do that once. I don't know why. Horses are up there too. People don't like me killing horses either. Even the babies? Even the babies. It's a little redemption ghost on TikTok where people can redeem using certain gifts. So today it is the money gun one. The money gun one, a user can pick a mob of their choice: baby, adult, bad mob, good mob. Can't be any of the big ones. It can't be like a wither or a dragon or a warden. It could be any other mob. And basically, I've got to try and kill it with my fists. So it could be a horse, it could be a turtle, it could be a bee, it could be a blaze, it could be an enderman. They can pretty much pick any mob that they want, and then I've got to go out my way to go do it. And then the other one we had the other day, someone done a random item quest, which I think is a 1,000 gift dinosaur. And that 1,000 gift dinosaur one rolled a piglin head the other day. So I had to set up a trident, I had to get charged creepers. Couldn't get a trident, so we had to go for the thunderstorm with a copper rod. So we had to do that on stream. So we just have a little channel redemption thing for people to kind of like just get involved with it. It's on TikTok. That's to kind of try and help grow my TikTok a little bit. We have over there a little bit more incentives. We don't go for 5 years. Oh, nice. If I die, I'll be so mad. Yeah, honestly, Ghost, it's tough when it's like that, especially if it's something you're dedicated to. Like, I made a decision, like, since I started streaming, like, I've been playing Minecraft since 2013, but never really had a solo world. Like, I've always played on SMPs or Realms or anything like that over the years. And I've not really had a solo world that I said, like, you know, this is going to be my world. So, in September, we started this world, and I've been kind of playing it on and off. I've been playing it more recently than I had done before the Christmas, because I was doing a big build just before Christmas, and we kind of got to the end of that. But, yeah. To lose a world of that length goes, yeah, that's going to annoy anybody. I need to fix this staircase. This is annoying. Exactly. That'll be tough, man. A pet parent either. Oh, I love that. That is so good. Sure, all here is bad stuff. Yeah. For me, Digital, yeah, if I was speaking to any friends now, I would definitely tell them not to have kids unless they're like 1,000,000% sure. And they create a mess up their silverfish XP farm, so you're not the only derp. Thank you, Digital. Yeah, I'm not the only derp. I'm not the only derp. It is a bit of a nuisance, that farm, to set up, to be fair. Back at the end of the day. Oh, absolutely. You can give the kids back at the end of the day. That's an absolute win. Like 12 mega builds, and I'm not joking. I've got like 60 something fires. See, Ghost, that's going to be the next plan for my world, mate. We're going to hopefully... This was just, we spawned basically beside here, and I'm doing it a little bit different, Ghost. I'm not doing it like a traditional, like, mega base, villagers, farms. Like, I'm trying to play this world a bit differently for a YouTube series and just try and do something different. There's no point in me doing the same thing as every other content creator, because, like, you're not going to stand out. You're just going to basically just do the same as everybody else. So the first sort of plan for this one was to do it in 1,000-day chunks. So in 1,000 days, I'm not going to be able to make like enormous builds. I might be able to. I don't know yet. But the idea was we spawned in here. And for the first 1,000 days, it was to make a village better for whatever biome I spawned in. So we spawned in a savanna, So I had to improve a savannah. And that's what we've done for the first 1,000 days. And the next 1,000 days is going to be a desert village, I think. Which is going to be down here. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm actually quite undecided for what I'm going to do next on this world. I don't know. I'm actually quite... I don't know what I'm going to do in this hardcore world next. Not made up my mind yet. I'm sure I'll figure something out eventually, but... As of right now, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with this hardcore world next. Because I maybe want to change up my con... I say I've already told the guys today what I'm doing, but... I may want to... Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? I know I want to do something a little bit different. I want some of them. So we got those, 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 we got those. Yeah, I think I've got enough to make a custom tree here. Yeah, we're fine. We've got a bed. Yeah. Like 19 days, and I had to pull a small, an all-nighter for the 19 days. It took like sleep like 1 a.m. Hey, Ghost, it's cool though when you kind of get into something like that, though. Eh? Like you're obviously kind of deep into a project, and you're like, I'm going to do this, and you just kind of grind it out. Eh? You just kind of go through the struggles and stuff, and sort of play out what you're trying to achieve, innit? It's good though. Hands are still hurting. No wonder. Trying to build that much that quickly is crazy. Hey, Lee. Is Vanderbeek? I have no idea who that is, Lee. Alright, I've got no idea who that is, man. Trying to think how I want to do this. Like, I like the gradient, but gradient is down so badly. Yeah, I'm literally at nothing now, Ghost. Like I have nothing left. I basically got enough to do this project, and I have not planned out any future builds just yet. Right, so I want this tree to be kind of going up and then out. It's gonna be quite tall. I think I would just have to wing it. Like, where's the middle? Oh, Denny! Is that the middle? Somewhat. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops, yeah. We're not recording. No. Course. Should have really been using these to kind of help me build it, but want that to go up a bit. Oh, sugar plums. Sand, desert build. It wasn't even enough for all the glass for it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's tough, man. That is absolutely tough when you're kind of going that hard on a build. Yeah, you want to... Could have flexed them. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that'll be good though. I'll be something that you'll always remember that you did though. You know, especially for something like it's that big a build. You'll never forget it. Sand duper. I've heard that you can in a few sort of variations of this game. I want to build something just right where I'm standing. Farms. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, I've got one of the guys I kind of speak to on Twitch a fair little bit, and YouTube, Ray. Ray's works. He's probably the guy I look to the most for like farms and stuff like that. If I need anything, I'll just message him. Farms for donut. Oh, that's an SMP, isn't it? Like donut SMP. I'm sure I've heard of that before. Yeah, I normally speak to Ray and I'm kind of look some like farm ideas about designs if I need any, but I don't really build many farms, to be honest. I've had a few people come into my stream actually and talk about Donut SMP a few times. It's funny you mention it. Yeah, by the time you get that arching over, I need a couple little bits in here, and then that should gonna give me the look and feel of an acacia tree in the wild. I hope so. What time is it? 15:15. Yeah, it's got on 15 minutes. See if I can get the next bit done. Sprocklet. Vincent, no worries, lass. I'll be here for you. I'll be here. Be here. You know, we'll be live for a little bit longer, not too much, because unfortunately I do have to get up for work in the morning. A boo. A boo. It look like this way though. Yeah, it's too flat this way, so I need to... Because the idea was to have it like from here. Unfortunately, by doing it like this, it's kind of lost a little bit of shape going this way. So maybe just extend out a bit here. In fact, yeah, I could take this out. Yeah, we'll do it from here. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry guys, it got me in super concentration mode at the moment. I'm trying to... figure out this last little bit. Blocks you gotta do? Just acacia ones digital. I was just gonna keep it just the same palette as like the acacia trees. And I'm just gonna try and have it that like this top layer is layered to here, and then try and get this one layered kind of a little bit lower, so it kind of starts there and then goes down this way. So up and over there and up and over here. This kind of arch is just up and over a little bit. I need to maybe extend this out a little bit. This is always a lot easier in creative. Building trees in creative is a million times easier. Million bazillion times easier. A self-portrait. It could be a self-portrait, yeah, considering I'm called Tree, yeah. Smart. Smart. Yeah, so this one's going to go from there to here. And then from here to here. And that'll end kind of here. And then this one I want to have coming over the top. This one kind of down to the side a little bit. I think I need to make that one shorter. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, this is the problem when I'm building in hardcore, is I don't really get a chance to like plan these builds out as well as what I would maybe do if I was in like a creative world. That's okay. I mean, it's just part of the challenge, I suppose, at the end of the day. I am smart. You are smart. Oh, you must be underground. Oh, hello. You are underground. Alright, custom tree. Right, now comes to the part that I absolutely hate the most. Leaves. Absolutely, with a passion, hate this part. If anyone watched my Dragonfell series, earlier at the start of last year, I did a whole sort of like YouTube episodes on Dragonfell SMP. You guys will know my pain when it comes to like placing leaves. This is the part that I hate the most about custom trees, and I always said I'd never make custom trees ever again for this reason. Like, it's just the leaf placement. I think I'm not too bad at doing like the trunks and things like that, but I think what I find very difficult is making the leaves. It's fine. What time is it? 22. I'm gonna cut this fine. Ooh, didn't do that. Let's go a bit higher. Right, effectively, I want it to be here. I want it to be the tippy top. And effectively just be a semicircle to there. With this being the highest point. And I want this to be the highest point. Hey, Crystal! Yeah, it's too high. Just gonna go for it. I think that's the rough shape that I'm looking to achieve, so. How does one make the glowberry vines grow? Bone meal. No. Hi Bessie! Hi Crystal! I think it's just bone meal, mate. You get glowberry vines, and then from the glowberry vines, you just bone meal them, as far as I know. What the tree said. Yeah. to stop them growing you. Yeah, shears or shears or shears or cobwebs. Not cobwebs. Shears or string. You can use string or shears and it stops them from growing. I think shears is fine though. Come on, contact. Yeah. Right, what time? I need to think about heading off soon because this is late. I can't. My contact lens keeps moving in my eye. Size. Oh no, just a custom tree in the middle. I mean, for me, I only had 1,000 days, so I didn't want to make anything like too elaborate. Like, I mean, I could have done something a lot more elaborate, but I didn't want to make anything massive. I don't really have the capacity like to do something that big. I kind of like, I've been into that like false sense of security before, where that I basically just went, it's like yeah, let's build some custom trees, and I got into making them, and they turned out absolutely fucking enormous, and they were just insane, and they just took so long to make, and they ended up wasting, I think, probably at least 400 or 500 days just making trees in this world, and that's what made me kind of give up on like doing custom trees ever again. So yeah, I already knew kind of going into this, I just kind of had a rough idea how big I wanted it to be. Rough idea, let's just say. I didn't want it to be too crazy. Why can't I touch here? Every biome. Yeah, one. What for me? One. Yeah, I don't want to build custom trees, but I'm okay making one. One custom tree per biome. That is like my limit. I have reached my max brain capacity at one. you kind of go to about here, over. This one, and like over, but it's still kind of flat, and you can still kind of see like the arches kind of going through it a little bit. So this next one's going to go over the top of here, just to the left a little bit. But again, I want it to be open underneath, because a lot of when you look at acacia trees, they all kind of do the same thing. But no, I'm just better doing it here, am I? Yeah, I'll just do it here. And I think this looks like a custom acacia tree. I've never really made a custom acacia tree before. So we want to go outside there, up on top of here. Don't know. We want to go head down to this guy. I feel like I'm not talking as much on stream now because I'm trying to get this done in time. Because we're already on 1020. We're 24 days over where I wanted to be with this world. Nice one, Kendall. How are we looking a bit, man? I'm almost finished this. That's the one hardest thing with this world, is not trying not to fall. Problem is, does it look like an acacia tree? I need to do this bit here. Let's add back and we should be good.
Moving_Mike just subscribed
They
for
did.
10 months.
They
Hi
did.
Tree.
Hi Tree. Hello. How's it going, mate? Wop 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 wop. Wop wop. Hi. How's it going, Mike? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Alright, I think I'm okay with this. He says, out loud. I actually don't know. Shaders on. F1. Zoom. I might get rid of that tree there, actually. I'm going to get rid of this tree. Takes away your eye line. Oh, hello?
Digital Chaos 15 just shared 1 bits.
They did.
Tree.
Tree. Hi, Digital. Tree. Digital. I don't have a hole on me. Oh, they're gonna take ages to despawn, aren't they? I want to see my tree without this tree. I can hear a little snotty. Yeah, I'm at the end of a flu, so I'm not feeling too great. Here's a question for anyone that's watching tonight as well. How's the microphone been today? Has anyone noticed any differences at all? Is it clearer? Is it quieter? Do any of you guys notice any difference at all? Made a few changes to it again, but no one said anything tonight, which is a good thing that no one said anything. Still care for you. Yeah, I should be in bed, Angel Socks, like already. I know that I'm tired, and I know I was meant to be. I was gonna say I was gonna finish tonight myself at 8:30, 9. But I could kind of see the finish line with this, and I just keep going. I'll be fine. All right, cool. We're done. Let's get rid of that. Right, if we now take a step back. Yeah, that's nicer. It kind of draws your eyes into it a little bit better. So it has kind of like the design going up and then out, up and then out, and then like still has the bits in between sort of as if it's going up to the top. So it does look like an acacia tree, I think. I mean, I think that'll do the job, I think. Considering I winged it and I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing, I mean, I'll take it. I still want to fix a couple bits though. So underneath here, arguably I should take out a lot of the full blocks. Like there should be taken out, there should be taken out, there should be taken out. So the last little thing before we sort of finish stream is I want to just go back and swap out some of them, and then I think we're good to call it there. And we can call this project finished. And I could just kind of do a little wrap there and just say that we've now done it. So we're going to take out these ones. Just fix these ones really quickly. Is it sub permanent until I cancel? I don't know how it works. It is moving mic, yeah. A lot of them, it depends on if you've got it set up to recur or not. So there is an ability on Twitch to set your sub to recur and not to recur. So if you were to subscribe and just leave it, it would never end. But it obviously really depends what you want to do, dude. But I know there's a few people that I subscribe to on Twitch where they've been going now for like 60 odd months now. So yeah, it just depends, man. Ask Warlock for his secret. It with bed. What? I know. Not well, no push yet. Yeah, I know. Ask Warlock for his pussy game. Sure, you can play with it in bed. Oh, I'd love to play with it in bed. Yeah, so as far as I know, if you go into your subscription settings within your Twitch sort of channel section, yeah, there's an option in there that allows you to just auto renew. I think I've got 3 people who I have auto renewed for about 5 or 6 years now. So yeah, there's definitely an option for it because I do it myself, Mike, with other people. Right, last little bit, and I'm gonna call it quits there. Keep that one in, that one's alright. Take you out, pop you in. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Anything else I could fix? Maybe those ones. Push again. Yeah, is it like now that you've mentioned it, just thought, is it a Steam game? No, he's playing it on Xbox, isn't he? Yeah, he plays it on Xbox. I wonder how I'd be able to play it, or is it like so you can play it on your phone? Yeah, most of it's lit up digital. The only parts that are not lit up are the inside of here. But everywhere else around the base has got hidden lights. You can kind of see one there, and one there, and over there. So there are hidden lights around the base now. There never used to be, but there is hidden lights in the base now. Oh, this area doesn't know. This one absolutely does not have anything whatsoever. Nothing at all. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Catch you later. I'll be heading off too soon. I should have been finished an hour ago, but I'm at the end of this wee project, so I know I want to finish it. But I appreciate it, Mike. Thanks for hanging out for us tonight, mate. Yeah, and if anyone is obviously watching on the YouTube or the Twitch, just a little YouTube or TikTok, just a little 5-minute warning. Just for you guys, I will be ending on the TikTok and the YouTube, and we'll be just streaming on Twitch for the last 10 minutes, just the usual. So if you guys want to join us, you're more than welcome to join us over on Twitch for like the last 10-15 minutes. We do normally do marbles races to finish the streams. All I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up this path here, and then we should be good to end stream for today. So if you have been watching on those platforms, thank you very much for your love and support, guys. I very much appreciate it. But we will be calling the YouTube and the TikTok streams right there. So anyone want to continue watching, we are just going to finish up the tree design. I'm just going to put the path around the outside, same as this, just around the bottom. Bone meal it, and then call that quits there. This is basically now the base finished, so thank you very much to all that have been watching on YouTube and TikTok as we went through this hardcore world. I don't know if we'll be back in this hardcore world, to be all honest. I think I want to, but I'm going to play it by ear. We're going to see what happens. I've got a few other content ideas that I want to maybe now try next. So whether I come back to this hardcore world, I mean, I'll let you all know. But take it easy and see what happens. Oh, Melissa, my time, Melissa. Hey, guys. Oh, I'm just about to finish stream too. I've got the flu. Tree has the flu. How are you doing, guys? You caught me just tiny. I've literally just finished my hardcore world. My first 1,000-day cycle. I've just literally finished it. So you guys get the proper finish tour today. We already come in. That's all right, Shadow. That's all right. Yeah, I've been snowed in with the flu for like 2-3 days, and today's like, and I had no stream on Sunday because of the Super Bowl. No stream Monday because I was feeling ill. And yeah, we're just about to finish up my hardcore world. My first 1,000 days. We've completed it now. I'm just doing a little bit of a tidy up, but give me 2 seconds. Let me just put all this stuff away, and I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour just to kind of explain what we're doing. Let me just finish recording. But welcome on in, guys. Oh yeah, I'll be about 5-10 minutes, Melissa. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll be heading off somewhere. I'm not too sure where though, but we'll be heading off somewhere. But if you guys have just joined in, welcome on in. Indeed, I am feeling a little bit snotty and a little bit groggy today. But yeah, I didn't get in on Sunday till, well, I'd be Monday morning till 5 o'clock in the morning. I was on taxi duty, so I wasn't drinking. So I was on taxi duties, taking a few mates home after they were drinking all night, and I ended up. I didn't get to my bed till 5. And then the whole Monday and Tuesday, I was just absolutely feeling worse for wear. What I'm going to say, I will be continuing. I'll say for 2 seconds, I'm going to just end my TikTok live stream. Yeah, for you guys who've been watching on TikTok today, thank you very much. We will be back TikTok on Friday. We're doing a creative stream with Axiom, and we're going to be planning out a build for a hardcore event that I'm taking part in March. So if you watch on TikTok tonight, I'll see you all on Friday TikTok. Love you, bye TikTok. There we go. Sorry, Twitch. I had to end my TikToks, and I'll move all these out the way. But let's how we stream today. What were you guys all up to today? Who have we got coming in today? I've got a wee moment. Kaz is here. Hey, it's Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Melissa, welcome on in. Hi to you. You came in with the raid. Shadow came in with the raid. Shadow, TS Shadows, and Shadow KC. Welcome in, both of you. Sorrow or suffering? I am suffering. I am struggling today, but we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I thought I'd stream today, Melissa, because unfortunately, I'm going to be away with work for like the next 2 weeks after this week. So there's basically going to be no streams for a couple weeks. Double shadow trouble. Let me just stand in here so I don't get hit in by mobs. Right, we're finished. I don't know what, maybe, I don't know, Melissa or any guys can have been in my streams before. If you're new here, my name is Tree or Stuart. Whatever you want to call me, I'm absolutely fine. Tree is absolutely fine. But this is my hardcore world. We've literally just finished it today. The idea was to do a 1,000 day cycle for YouTube and to do like a little YouTube series on this world. And yeah, we're trying to make a circle. So if you look at the map, it is basically a big circle. And on there, we have our sort of different districts. So I'll kind of go through them all. So in the bottom right-hand corner, we had our little crop district. So all of our different sort of manual farms, because obviously that's what you do at the start of a Minecraft world. Our little silo, we've got our little farmer house here. So all of our villagers have houses. So they all live harmoniously, apart from one of them who's a murderer, but we don't talk about it. So we've got our little farmers. We've got our animals, so like all our different barns. So our crop district is that quarter of the circle. Then we have our different pig variants. We've got all of our chicken variants. We've got sniffers over there. We've got all of our different cow variants, although they're outside of render distance. All of the different sheep are in here, little sheep farms. So we've got crops, we've got animals, and then we have all of our different villagers over here. So each villager has their own house. We don't talk about this guy though. He murdered the other villager. We don't talk about. We don't talk about him. But yeah, every villager has their own little house from our librarian halls. So our librarians are in here. Oh wow, they got a little meeting going on there. Every villager has obviously a bell. Every village has a bell, so we've got our own little bell, same as what a normal one would. They've got the cleric is up the top, the cartographer, the fletchers, the toolsmiths, the weaponsmiths, all within here. Down here we've got a little enchantment set up. This is our little enchantment room we've been using. Our little XP farm. Apparently over 600,000 people have now seen me make an absolute pig's ear of this. Thank you, Instagram. So that's in there. My little storage hall down the bottom. And then what we've just been finishing, guys, is we've just been finishing my lighthouse. So this is the final build of the first 1,000 day cycle. All built in hardcore, all built on the fly, no schematics, no Lightmatica, no tools, no practice, no creative, just me in a hardcore world with tools, no practice, and we've just been building everything. So yeah, and this was the final build. So we did a little bit of terraforming underneath to give it a little bit of landscape. And then we made this really cool lighthouse that kind of looks pretty cool from a distance. I think with like shaders and stuff on, it really sort of adds a real nice emphasis to it. It looks really great. So yeah, I think there's probably things that we could add to it, but this is where my valuables are all stored. So inside here we've got all my diamonds and armor trims and all things that are like important to the world are all in the lighthouse. But yeah, this is kind of like it. And what we're just doing is we were just doing our last little acacia tree. So we were doing a custom acacia tree to kind of signify that this was acacia biome. And we did a custom acacia tree in the middle. And we were literally just ending all our streams and about to head off to bed after we'd finished off this path. So with Pro coming in with the raid and Melissa coming in with the raid tonight, we will be just finishing off 2 bits. We've got the little water to put into here and the path to go into there. And that should be us for tonight. But yeah, I've been snowed under with the flu. Welcome in, Pro! Appreciate the raid, dude. I'm just about to head off, though, because it's very late and I'm not very well. I just need to finish up a couple little bits. But you're welcome to join us, guys. If you came in from Melissa's stream, you're more welcome to join me. We normally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But this week is my last week of streaming because I'm away for 2 weeks. I'm in London working for a gaming company, which I'm really excited for. I'm down working for Bandai, which I'm excited to do. So I'll be down there for a week. And then I'm in Basingstoke for a week as well. So I'm actually away for 2 weeks with work. So there's going to be no streams. Boo! So yeah, so this week, today and Friday and Sunday are my last streams for a couple weeks. And then we come back in March doing one-shot SMP. So yeah. Working away for a couple weeks, delivering some training for Bandai and for a company in Basingstoke. So yeah. Gonna be away for a couple of weeks just training and teaching and stuff, which is fine. No, it's my job, but yeah, I'd rather be here streaming. But Pro, how was your stream today, man? Oh no, Melissa actually sent me, Melissa put a message in. Stream was great. Just got back from a week vacation, so we didn't want to get into any trouble, so we stuck around home today. Aww, that's the way to do it. A nice, super chill stream, Melissa, when you come back from like vacation. Good for you. Well, I hope you had fun today. So if you guys need to raid and run, please look after yourselves, guys. I myself, I'll be streaming for, like, I normally finish at 10 o'clock. It is now 11 o'clock UK time. We do normally finish around about now, usually. So I will be heading off soon. As you might be able to tell from my nasally self, I am absolutely ridden with the flu. I haven't been feeling that great, so I need to really think about logging off ASAP. But I appreciate you guys for coming with the raids tonight. Oh, we had a lovely, lovely stream. If anyone did come in from their communities, please look after yourselves as well, guys. And if you need to head off and do the stuff and the things, the post-stream stuff, the go support other streamers, do your thing, guys. Dudes, go do your things. I see I've got a little bit of work to do, and then I'll be calling it quits for the night as well. But Pro, what were you doing on stream today, mate? What were you up to? Oh, it was good. Finished the prologue in Cyberpunk after the prologue took 5.5 hours. The prologue. I never played Cyberpunk before. Never played Cyberpunk. What, was Melissa playing Minecraft tonight? God knows how. Distractions. Always just blame pure Spider. Just blame Spider for being taking that long. Was Spider distracting you? Was that what it was? Is that what we're just going to call out loud? Is now Spider was the one distracting you? Is that what happened? Yeah, I think that's what happened. I'm going to say that's what happened. He's trash all by himself. Doesn't need help. Hi, Spider. Oh, I did wonder what was causing him all the problems, and I never would for a second doubt it would have been you. Yeah, so we'll see. So yeah, appreciate the raids from the two of you. I appreciate you both very much. Thanks for doing that, guys. So yeah, so next stream will be Friday. It will 100% be a creative Axiom stream. I have never used Axiom before. I mean, I've used it a little bit, but I have no idea how to use it. So we're going to have a little sort of self-stream. A self-teaching stream. I'm sure there's a few people I'll drop in. I'll probably put it in my Discord as well that I'm doing it. And if any of you guys have used Axiom before and want to help an absolute noob on... what'd you call it? Friday. I'm going to be learning how to use Axiom. Have you seen him play? Nah, I've not seen him play... what'd you call it? Cyberpunk, no. Minecraft, yes. Hello, people! Beloved wheel, hello. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I am absolutely hanging. Mad Imp! Well, come on in, Mad Imp. Yeah, so just FYI, guys, I am going to be finishing the stream in like 5 minutes. We're going to do some marbles to finish, and then I'm done. All I've got is bone meal and water. And we're done. We're finished. Hey, Blinch. Blinchy Blinch. Right, bone meal and water. And we're finished. And then Friday we get to do something creative. Now, I actually don't know what I'm doing on Friday, guys. I don't know. Let me pee. Go enjoy pee. Go do pee. Just gonna dump all this out here. We'll sort it out another day. I don't know what I'm doing for this one-shot SMP build thing. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't really put any thought into it, to be honest. No idea. Popping currently in London. No worries about it. I'll be in London next week. I fly down to London on Monday. I'll be there for a week. I'll be in London town for a week. Training was absolutely mental. Why? I did work. Yeah, bad times. Bad times. Hey, Alex. Wow, that was sore. Yeah, I'm away for 2 weeks teaching. I fly down to London. When did I fly down to London? I want to say I fly down to London on... It's either Sunday or Monday. I can't remember. Let me have a look. Scottish. I don't know. I'm in Richmond, so we'll wait and see. When do I go to London? I forget when this is. It's either Sunday or Monday I fly to London. Let me check. It could be Sunday night. Calendar. No. So I fly on Monday. So I'm in London. Fly Monday. I'm in London Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Then I come home Friday night. Then I've got a flight on Sunday back down. And then I'm in Basingstoke on the 23rd, 24th, 25th, and 26th. And then I'm off on the 27th. Wet, windy, and very cold. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun, dude. That does not sound like fun. Yeah, well, I don't think I'll be going outside my hotel walls, beloved wheel. I don't think I'll be going outside of the vicinity of my hotel. I got a bed. Yeah, but I've heard that Richmond's quite nice, actually. Well, I mean, I've heard that Richmond's okay. It's meant to be alright, so I don't know. Don't quite know what to expect when I go down to London. Normally when I go to London, I'm in the city centre. But I'm not actually in the city centre this time. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Richmond is lovely. Yeah, I've heard a little. The only thing, as I said to Karen, the only thing I know about Richmond is Ted Lasso. That's literally the only thing I know about Richmond is from that TV show. And that is it. So. But yeah, apparently, from what I've been reading online, because obviously I was researching into things to do. I was looking at some shows to go to. I was looking to see if there's any football on, like literally just if there's any events on in London that week that I'm there, and there's literally nothing on. So yeah, so I probably will be literally spending a week in my hotel room because there's nothing on. Right, last little bit. I just got to put some lighting on it. Fly to South Africa Friday morning. Have to attend. Oh no, that's not so good. I hope we have a safe flight across, obviously. That's a bit of a journey to go on. Yeah, I like Ted Lasso as well. I'm actually quite excited for the new series to come on. The new series will be amazing. Yeah, I think is it Ted's getting asked to come back to coach a women's team or something in the next season. Hey, dude. Right, yep, that's all I need. And we're finished. Right, you guys were here with me today. These are the last remaining blocks. This is it. I'm not placing any more after this. I'm going to log out after this. I had to keep those dandelions now. Never thought I'd ever see a purpose for needing dandelions. But I think I'm going to need them. Yeah, that's it. I am done. I'm just going to log out there. Right, shaders on, F1. Recam. That's me. I'm finished. No more hardcore world for a while now. So yes, this has been the last hardcore world. I thank you all for watching, especially if you guys have been watching on YouTube. Thank you all so much. I say next stream will be Friday. So if you are watching on YouTube tonight, I will catch you all later. Thank you very much for the support on YouTube today. Aviation King, big shout out to Aviation King today, and also to, I've got to remember the name without looking it up. Larry the Lizard. Thank you very much. Appreciate it for all the support on the YouTubes today. Yeah, I won't be back till now Friday. I'll hopefully catch some of you guys again on Friday where we take on some Axiom and creative building on Friday. So thank you very much for then. Before then, watch my YouTube shorts. Catch the YouTube videos for the hardcore series. Watch them back because they're amazing. We're on episode number 5. Episode 6 coming out soon. And YouTube, I will see you all another time. Love you. Bye, YouTube. I actually just seen the stats from the YouTube live tonight. It was actually pretty good. Thanks, guys.